to ignore it, but they line up side by side. Sin in life and death and I, a suicide heaven. This desire calling maze, a never-ending loop, making all the same mistakes 100 times, crumbling from all the shame inside. My throat's parched and dry, repentance on my must be a sacrifice, so can I help you all? I'll be a scapegoat if I can. My resolution failed, and all who died, light of day still haunts me. You don't need to know, you don't need to go. You're waiting right here. Wait for me to make it back. Some way I won't need to attack. Everything has gone so wrong. Come and break it down for me. A river will flow. You are not my enemy. I'll let you prove me wrong. You can trust me when I say it won't be long. We're gonna see the end tonight. Don't forsake me now. We haven't got the time. The fallen angels have run with all know. It's our fear that makes us all human after all. Torn on sepia photograph show a fragile little world must reject it. Respond to that calling, screaming inside of my soul. It's my fear of loving what's dearest to us all. Sun is fading, it'll set forever. Are you still my family? A river will flow. You are not my enemy. I'll let you prove me wrong. You can trust me when I say it won't be long. We're gonna see the end tonight. Come and break it down for me. A river will flow. This desire calling me. A never-ending loop, making all the same mistakes 100 times, crumbling from all the shame inside. My throat's parched and dry, repentance on my mind. The fallen angels that run with all know. It's a fear that makes us all human after all. Torn up sepia photograph show a fragile little world must reject it. Respond to the calling, screaming inside of my soul. It's my fear of loving what's dearest to us. All sun is fading, it'll set
Wreaking havoc on the media, she smiles bright. There's a secret that she has that seems to mystify. Always in an area, yet never feeling quite alright. So perfect as a liar, you are really mine. Flawless genius, I go for life. So tell me what you ate, the books you read today, and tell me where you'd like to go if only you could play. I didn't even eat, I never spill the beans. No matter what you ask at first, you'll find a way to please. So plain and neat, but also bright and deep. Those little secret seems seductive, sweet and almost clear to see. Well, that's a no, 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 and this is no, no, no. Come and tell me what's your type and what's it like. Tell me now, alright. Oh, to love and feel so loved. It always seems I alone wouldn't know what that is or what it means. Unaware of what's the truth and what's a lie. Only for those words that blind. You're falling deep until you find you make them love you every time. Everyone, their eyes are taken by your sight. You're a bright, unrivaled, perfect kind of idol. None will find another in this life. You're the first starlight reborn through the night. Ah, you smile and deceive. You make them all believe. You really mean I love you as you never set them free. And even if those eyes or the words are lies, I only find the deep inside your real eye. Yeah, she is special and she always shines. We have only been erections, always left behind. Acting as a foil to the star and save will be alright. There's a way that everything we have is cause of all the lies. This isn't right, you should feel envy you can't hide. This isn't fine, this is a joke in my eyes. I'll never forgive you this time. You're damaged and I couldn't forgive you inside. Forgive myself in my mind. You were so brave and so bright, nobody else could ever be mine. Everyone is blind, believing all your lies. You're the best, unrivaled, perfect, got an idol. None can find a weakness deep inside. And you take the starlight all through the night. She just can't show she's weak, cause no one really, really wants to know and see the thing she's keeping. Every special thing she likes, she'll always carry, and that's surely, truly, really I. Always stirring up the media, she smiles bright. There's a secret that she really has to keep inside. Lies piling high till I love you is her very life. That's exactly just the kind of love I'm calling mine. To my darling little aqua through the sweat you shine. To my precious little ruby that decided high. Singing and dancing, I am Neri and I'm so divine. Yeah, just the finest love is made from pretty lies. I have yet to feel so loved for being me, and I still haven't loved any other soul I meet. But I still believe this lie will set me free. It'll be as I dream, the truth you will see. One day I'm sure I'll have it all, because I found I'm a rash, unbridled, greedy kind of idol. I just wanna love without a doubt, wanna love as me, so I let them out those lies. Again I try to hide, I'm wishing for a time I'll even find these words of truth within my own life. But even so I'll say, you're the only ones I haven't even said this to, cause I'm afraid I kind of overdo. I finally said it too, and it's really true, I love you too.
Hello, hello. Mic test. And chat. Hey, Fi. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Fi. Big resub. Almost 30 months. And RPM, thank you for the 29 as well. Thank you too. How goes? How's everybody? Black Wolf, thank you for the 30. Thank you, guys. Huge resubs. Happy Saturday, everybody. Sorry for the late Late start. Doing well, Pineapple? Good. I'm okay. I've kind of been suffering a migraine the last like 5 hours. Otherwise, I'm okay. We'll see if it gets worse. I might be low energy, which kind of works out because we're playing Victor. But I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hey, Falco. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Calcifer. Hey, Snow. Hey, Ace. How you guys doing? Turn down my mic just a bit. I'm peeking again. Been playing Helldivers Black Wolf? Nice. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Also doing good, Snow? Got some snacks? Nice. Hey, Drake. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Witch. Thank you for the 13. Das Witcheroo. What's up, girl? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Making models? Nice. Which you make your models, right? And then you hand them over to like Morph for particles. Correct? Gotcha.
Don't forget your report.
You can tell because I kind of waddle like this. I waddle. Give me waddle. Look at me go.
Somebody.
No, I should hold on. Let me try to do it. Not my target man.
Hello.
I heard you have a migraine. Take it easy.
Yeah, I will. I'll hop off if it gets worse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Probably a lot of squad meetings today, though. I don't know about y'all. I just know CT's having one, and potentially a leader meeting. I don't know if that includes seconds.
Yeah, I assume a lot of people will try to get caught up today because nothing's planned.
Didn't Victor want a meeting? Like a training or something? Like a meeting?
Yeah, but it was
Yeah,
he
but
asked for one.
the entire
We're
squad.
missing Esme, but like,
Mm-hmm.
at that, like the thing is, we want to have a meeting. We wanted to have a meeting, but we've been waiting on Shizu. But it's like at some point you just got to bite the bullet and have the other person catch up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's also up to y'all.
Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's just like-
it's
yeah.
unfortunate, but like, if we hold off too long, we'll run out of opportunities, and it'll feel really
Yeah.
awkward and
Or
forced.
forget.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Yeah.
fresh in your
We
mind
gotta-
anymore.
We got a few things that we really need to like talk about and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about that.
So we need Ignis Storm meeting.
I've noticed.
Got it.
Anytime I need to talk to Kay, I just have to like add like 4 or 5 episodes onto that, and that's when it'll actually happen.
Yeah.
Even if it's planned by Kay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know how these things work. He gets busy.
There's no help for you here.
What are you doing? Oh. Your foot keeps going in my fucking face.
Hi, Pasta. Welcome.
I'm gonna break my chair if I keep
Davo, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Davo.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah, I was
Meeting today.
Yes. Because we missed last time.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me.
If I start doing that, you'll hear my chair break.
You put your
Yee.
boobs there, and everything froze for me. I was like, oh well, I guess that's.
I will find the girl.
I'm excited though.
Or I will forget as soon as we start.
I killed somebody doing that.
Or that.
Last time, their
Long
headset.
meetings
Every
today.
time, I swear to God.
Last time it happened, it actually killed somebody's headset.
CT,
Like their headset.
Yep.
possibly leader, which might include second, and then probably a bunch of individual ones.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I like
You
being
fucking
second.
touch
It's
me,
fun.
Victor.
Small.
Get your hands
I
up.
can pick you up.
No. Stop
I feel
this.
like it's just at once per general season,
Little
I'm
child.
like doing this.
Oh god, it's a gnome.
Between them.
It's every single like I know I have one
Oh,
from
Jesus.
last year. I know there's the 2 from year 1 and year 2. Year 3.5 is just this.
So do we just want to
Some tension.
Do an Ignis Thorn meeting? An Ignis
Okay.
Thorn meeting then?
I know there's a leader meeting, and then, yeah, Stark posted for a personal squad meeting. I assume we'll have a bunch of meetings today.
We can probably grab it.
Hold on, how small can I actually
meeting, but I want to steal you at night because we haven't had that. You've always had drama, or you've fallen asleep and fought with your inner self.
Yeah.
Ain't that just the way it is?
Seriously, you just fight yourself.
Man. Are you telling me you don't fight yourself?
Inner struggle.
I don't have
Always.
a inner soul struggle. I'm a fish.
He's telling me he doesn't have IBS.
Cry.
I have IBD. I don't have a syndrome. I'm diseased. I have the worst version. I have the worst version of it.
No.
Oh, did they ring the bell? They did.
Adding over to the tally.
Oh, bread sounds delicious, Davo. Like sourdough right now. Oh. Hey, Daniel, how goes? Hey, Noct. Yo, Fake, thank you for the 2 years. 24 months. Thank you, Fake. Thank you, guys.
I mean, this is what happens whenever you say the word free day.
AC from plot armor. Speak now.
Stealth here? Or is he still joining?
No, he's taking a break today.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. Sup?
Hi.
Sup? Stealth's taking a day off. So I guess that means Hal and I are in charge. Oh god. Should be pretty easy today. Yeah. Do you want it to be? Field trip. Anyway. Well, seeing how none of you guys actually got your parents to sign the permission slips, no field trip. So, it's going to be a quote-unquote chill day. Please don't make my job harder than it already is. I think that's it.
Okay, so real quick, because it has been about a year and a half, just a quick reminder for everybody. The way that the enlarged rune circle works is it's supposed to only work on... It's only supposed to work on non-living creatures, things, objects, and it does consume iron as part of the material cost. Even the rune circle still does that, so if you don't bring some iron, you will lose some blood. It's not a ton, but, if you try to enlarge a hamburger to be the size of the stadium, you're gonna pass the fuck out and have a medical emergency, so... Take some iron with you.
So, yeah, that one time of paprika was probably really rough for the chicken. Don't do it again. Okay, think we're good?
That's all I have.
All right.
Yep.
Get in your positions. Assembly will be at the top of the hour. Get. I totally did not almost knock over my drink.
I think he's lying.
She's dying.
Let's go Ellie's room. We've been in ours for a couple nights. Should have probably told Toon.
You're here, I cheated.
Teleportation. Dies consuming a giant burger. That'd be a way to go. If I want to go out, chat, it's eating too much. We need more like blood or like dark magic flavor spells to play with. Morning. Sleep all right?
Yeah, you?
For the most part.
For the most part. Okay. I won't push any more than that.
Hmm.
I foresee both of us having a lot of talks with other people. Crystal Thorn's having a meeting today to go over stuff. Because it looks like he dropped a bomb on Stark and then he pulled me aside and was freaking out. Like, actually.
I let him in on some things.
Okay.
I told him to
it
keep
would
his
be
mouth
nice to
shut,
know-
though. So if he does spill the beans to
Okay,
your
well-
entire squad, I'm coming for him. Let him know that.
I think the meeting's just going to be about what Crystal Thorns. I will let him know in a more gentle manner than that. I think the meeting's going to be about what Crystal Thorn's responsibilities are going to be at Fallbrook. Because it looks like we're going to have a lot and we can't fuck it up.
I let him know about Godfrey and the political turmoil there.
Yeah, then he was full on grabbing my shoulders about that. Yeah, something, we're gonna have to get the human and lichen people on our side or something. I don't know. We're having a meeting about it. But also, it would be nice to know who knows about the stuff that you told me, so I know who I can emotionally rely on when we're at Fallbrook.
You are the one with the most information. Hannah is a close second.
Okay.
I have yet to tell Chips or anyone else.
Please plan on at least telling Chips, since this is relevant to him, as much as he doesn't want to be relevant.
I intend to.
Okay. As long as it's not on the boat ride there.
I was thinking about doing that, to be honest.
Whoa.
The less time he has to think about it, the better. Means he won't fuck it up.
No, I think there's a higher chance of him fucking it up if he has less time to prepare. This is like a mental preparation kind of thing. I know you can
He
lock
tends to
shit
put
down in
mental
seconds.
prep behind him. And behind a closet. Tends to ignore it.
Okay. You know him better. I will leave it to you. On another note, I keep bringing it up. Can we please have a night together? Something blows up, or you're too tired and you go to bed early. If it happens again today, that's fine, but I'm just making my intentions clear. I want to steal you tonight. Situations
I will keep my
pending.
evening free.
Okay. But if emergencies pop up, it's fine. Hold it against you.
Likewise.
I just think we'll both need it. If I foresee me having a lot of talks today. So I'll need it. I don't know. speak for me.
I just need to talk to Greta, and that's about it.
I think Vivina wanted to have a talk with you. And Vivina talks seem to take several hours, so...
We'll see.
Oh, yeah, Stark didn't seem to... I think Stark told Vivina because... Yeah, he did, because Stark told me that he told Vivina what was happening.
About what I told him.
So, she is... I don't know how much, but I think she knows just about the political situation. Because she's kind of obsessed with politics.
That is acceptable. I was going to tell Ignis anyway.
I'm just... Well, she might come
Sorry,
to
Jen.
you if there's no meeting at Ignis. Just as like a prep kind of thing. So you don't make your throat go raw with your gravelly voice.
I will try.
Okay.
You survive as well. Don't talk yourself ragged.
I love hearing the sound of my own voice. It's okay. It's more like I'll just be drained mentally. So I'll need to recharge with hanging out with you.
Let me know.
Okay. Well, if we don't have any classes today, that means we'll just have more time to have talks about politics and how the whole world's fucked. That was mostly the talk Stark had with me. Like I don't know exactly what you told him, but he was like full on grabbing me by the shoulders and shaking me kind of deal. So.
Understandable. His kingdom is falling apart. And knowing all the other
he has a
kingdoms
lot
are
on his
also
shoulders.
falling apart.
That was basically the situation. Like, he went up to the map that's in our commons room and going like, down here, fucked. Over here, also fucked. Here, it's going to be fucked. Like, that kind of thing. He was just talking about how fucked the world's going to be. And how things are just going to get worse when we're out Fallbrook. And if we fuck it, like, if Crystal Thorn fucks up, then we're starting a world war kind of thing. So... That's what
He's
the meeting
not
is
far
going to be
off.
about. How to not. Yeah. I got the gist of that. I'm just going to make sure my squad's safe and to keep my mouth shut for the most part. That's my plan.
You will do fine, dearest.
That's no when I run my mouth. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly just worried about other people. And extremely worried about you. Even though I know you'll be fine.
We'll get through it.
First trial of many. For us. Not dating some royalty vampire. That's so stupid, by the way.
What is?
That it's like looked down upon that, like to not have another vampire as your mate. Well, I mean,
It is esoteric, yes.
Society's old as shit. Things need to change. Fish girls are in.
Fish girls are in.
Yes.
I will have to brag about you.
When you don't have, like, daggers at your back, I'd love for you to brag about me.
In time.
Oh my god! I wanted to talk to you about something after that lesson. Hopefully no one's, like, wanting me. I don't know if I misheard, but there's, like, rules or laws against feeding on somebody? Why didn't you read me my rights?
Your rights.
Yes! Chip said know your rights!
And he's also an idiot.
You didn't read me my rights? I don't know! I don't know vampire things! Hello? Did I have rights in that situation, or did I just sign them away when I said, go for it?
There is no such rights. We feed on who we want to.
That's what I thought, but then he'd start talking about, like, rules and stipulations and stuff for, like, feeding on somebody. I'm like, there's rules for hunting? That didn't sound
Up
right to me.
there, yes. We have to regulate our hunting, or our
I mean, your territory where you
cattle
overfish kind of thing.
will all vanish.
Okay.
There are many human villages who live up there that are under the houses.
Why the
They
hell
give
would
us
they
their
live
blood.
up there?
For protection.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If we have some stray
Is there okay?
vampire start to feed on all of them, and they all turn.
You're overfishing. Yeah. That's why I don't overfish here.
Correct. As for the only real rule is the blood tax, the tithe.
Yeah, that's
Professor Neum was right about that, at least.
Are we gonna, like, avoid that for me? When I eventually have to go out there? Because, like, I'm not supposed to be seen around you right now.
I would prefer we avoid it, yes. Is it illegal in the Darklands? Yes. But I don't want any Mancer with your blood. Except for me.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, you already... Ta-da, you probably already have it. Not probably, you do. It's in your tummy somewhere. So, do you know, like, any, like, illegal routes into the Darklands? Are we gonna, like, go through, like, a fucking secret tunnel? With a bag over my head?
I live on the Mirror Peaks, dearest. I know that cliffside by the back of my hand.
Okay. I don't know, I felt pretty targeted when I read, and, like, there was one part, like, if you're stupid enough to go into the Darklands. I was like, wow, thanks, bitch! I'm gonna probably live there.
There's also the marshes. Few venture in there, because of all the undead.
It's us, we can clear them out. Have a little vacation home. People won't find us.
Several different
I
avenues.
don't have to live in hiding if they don't. Yeah, I don't have to live in hiding if we go somewhere where they don't know that you are. So if
We
go
will
your
need to
fucking super
find a
big
disguise
mansion,
for you.
They'll know.
If you wish to venture out outside of my estate.
I might go insane if I don't, so that's definitely something to consider. Vampires, like, see right through that stuff? It'd have to be something really complex.
It would have to be powerful, yes. Something minor for the human settlements, but as soon as you enter the larger houses and their cities, it'll get complicated.
I don't think that's gonna be like a... Going into the huge cities, that's not gonna be like a this summer kind of thing, is it?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what your plans are for this summer. I just figured I would just at least get settled in and get used to what it's like living there.
If I am successful in supplanting him, things will be
It's not an
heated.
if. When? Yeah. You're overthrowing a fucking, like, a monarch, basically. Did you think that far?
Which is why I'm debating you should not come this summer. At least until things calm down.
What am I gonna do, though? That was like our plan. I was excited.
I'll think on it.
Okay. So other than that, I don't have any plans. You'll leave me stranded.
I would not have you stranded. I'll think of something.
It's not exactly important. I'm making a big deal out of it, but like this whole thing that's upcoming is way more important than our summer vacation plans.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out as we go. As we do.
I'm going to freshen up. I'll meet you out there.
Okay. I'll see if anybody needs me. I love you.
Love you too.
What? I just here. So looks so damn. I really did.
T Money, thank you for the 7. Thank you, T. Thank you guys for all the subs. And Ash, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh, you're in the bathroom.
What's up?
Coretta wants to speak to you. I don't know what about. I guess she's waiting outside or somewhere.
Thanks.
I don't know why she just couldn't come in here. Anyways.
Good morning, officer.
Morning.
Morning cadets.
You wanted to speak.
Yes.
Kind of want some coffee.
Is there somewhere private you would like to speak?
My room is fine. If you don't mind the dark.
I do not mind. This may take a while, though. So if need be, we can continue our conversation after class.
Very well. Have a seat.
Ah. After class it will be then.
Indeed. As we sit down. Oh my god. The timing. I guess it's better than just halfway through.
What else has he put in his pockets? Wait, what?
Thank you, Ghost, for the 4 months. Thank you, Ghost.
I'm sure it'd make the teachers better too.
Bacon and tea? No.
Certainly guide me.
Yeah, Nim ran over her foot. It's alright, we RP dodged.
Got one hand in your pocket and it's carrying tea.
I wish, but alas.
Wonderful. I believe this will be everyone for today. Be seated. Wonderful.
I'll be fine. Watch this chat. Ain't no one gonna give a shit.
Yeah, you're talking to your
Who are you speaking to?
No, I'm so sorry.
Wonderful. Now, on the subject of giving a shit, that's what I'll say. Squad leader Zachary Fang of Vanguard, please stand before your peers.
Hey, what's up, sir?
Could you please explain to me why squad leader of all people are not in proper uniform?
I had a late night. I just kind of forgot. I'm sorry.
Poorly rested, then.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Get your uniform, Zachary. And as you return, the longer you take, the longer I have to plan what I'm doing with you. Anyone else missing their wardrobe? Wonderful. None of you hiding your socks, are you? Very good. Let's continue then. Now then, today there's no official class being held. However, there are some things in the works. Please be ready for a large amount of study in the coming days. That said, as we do grow very close to our official departure towards Fallbrook, I recommend that you put every moment you can towards training and preparation. Excellent time to study in the library. You never know what you might find in there of use, regardless of the subject. That said, is there anything you need to share, Professor?
One thing. For those who wish to, I am planning a expedition out to the Outlands, mostly fact-finding expedition. If you wish to accompany and assist, meet out in front of the Phoenix statue 15 or so after assembly ends. That is all.
Lieutenant Kessel, if you could accompany him as well, I would appreciate it greatly.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. If there is nothing else among my peers... Wonderful! Welcome back, squad leader, just in time.
Hey.
So, it is rest that you require, yes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Then I'll be sure that you understand exhaustion properly. 10 laps around the stadium, immediately after assembly. Following that, I will be doing an inspection later this evening of Vanguard dorms. I expect it to be fully clean. Feel free to get some assistance for that.
Yes, sir.
That'll be all. Dismissed.
Any Ignis stuff today?
There goes our fearless.
We are missing Chips and Esme.
We've been missing Esme for quite some time.
We're going to have a meeting after which you're the one that apparently is
She'll be back.
Maybe I'll actually be
I know her. She is very dry.
We will plan one without her.
We might, I don't know.
Another day, though. Continue your studies and your homework that I gave you several weeks ago.
You wanna go do the thing in the plane?
I don't know, maybe I'm thinking like 3 steps ahead.
Otherwise, enjoy the free day.
Yeah, because Zachary has
already disappeared.
dubbed me part of Vanguard now, so. But I have a meeting, so I'm gonna do that, and then I guess I'll go home because I feel bad for you too. I'm
not
necessarily. Yeah, I don't necessarily know.
Technically, they didn't say that they would punish Vanguard if the rooms were not clean. The only thing that you should probably care about is if you don't want the professor seeing something in your room.
One of the cadets which are hoping.
Shall we?
Alright. Just saying.
We shall.
Well, I have no idea what to do today.
Holy shit, guys, thank you. Thank you, Storm, for the sub. 13 months. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. Don't know where they're in.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you around.
We're having an expedition. If you want to go on it, in probably about 10 minutes, be by the Phoenix statue.
Where to?
I think they said outside into the forest.
Could be fun.
I'm gonna go get prepared for that.
Right. When we get the chance to remind me to have your letter. I left it at the dorm.
Yes, I will definitely grab that.
There's my seat.
As we were saying, how can I help you, Coretta?
I would like to ask you some questions about what happened roughly a week ago.
A week ago.
Yes. I have been told that there was a disturbance in the woods outside of the school.
Involving Chips.
I would like to ask for... I would like to ask for your experiences of that day.
Am I the right person to be asking?
I would have asked the person himself, however, he is absent.
An ordinary day for the most part. Till the late evening. I was in my room, studying, and one of my squad mates entered, informing me of Chips's accident. I found him in the infirmary.
Which student this was?
If I am to remember, it was Rana. You would know her as Arashi.
So then you went to the medical bay.
Correct. Chips was there in a interesting circumstance. Do you know of our history, him and I?
I have not been informed, no.
To save you a long story, I have known him for some time. Since we were kids. He has had episodes like this before. But this one was different. But same. At the same time. He was rejuvenated. Upon sight. Normally, when he has these episodes, he is a husk of himself. Not much different from what he normally is, but this time almost reinvigorated. And without the color of his hair changing, no less. Which occurred in your duel with him, in fact.
It did.
These episodes happen in great and stressful situations. Either his life is in danger, or he is emotionally compromised.
So anytime he is in distress.
Correct. So whatever happened out there in the woods at night caused him great distress. Rana and Rise were two of my squad mates who found him there, alongside Morgan and Professor Blazeheart and Cassidy. That is all I know. He has failed to remember what has happened. I have tried to question him as such, but his amnesia doesn't help.
Is that all the information you can give me on the subject?
Hey, Happy, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Yes. Race and Rana may know more.
Very well.
And of course, Chips. If he ever recalls.
Thank you for telling me. I also have some other questions regarding vampiric society and their hierarchy. For the most part, I wish to avoid any faux pas and to respect the society that we will be visiting, or that we may come across. I do feel rather guilty, and do tell me if I am overstepping my bounds. May I receive some clarification on yours and Chips's position in this hierarchy?
There is royalty, similar to other kingdoms. However, blood is everything. As I stated in class, there are purebloods. Myself, for instance. I come from a noble house, smaller in size, but royalty nonetheless. I am the last member of House Heinrich. You can put me at the higher echelons of vampire society. But there are greater houses above me, and in turn, ancient lineages that are above them. Chips is a half-blood, someone who was turned, whereas purebloods like myself were born to vampires. In Chips's case, he was turned into a vampire. Once human, no longer.
That was indeed the impression I got during the presentation during the lecture.
Half-bloods are seen as lower than purebloods. They are not slaves, though. They serve whoever their sires were, and in turn, they are allowed freedom in our society to a degree. However, the rules are far stricter for them, as to not have our kin spread too far, where we become unmanageable. Below
Now,
half-bloods,
there was something that
apologies, are thin bloods. If Chips turned someone, for instance. And the list goes on to more monstrous of our kind, mindless beasts. But go on, apologies.
one statement that stuck out to me, and which has largely prompted this line of questioning. Chips had stated that the sire, the person who sired the half-blood, is important in regards to the half-blood social standing.
That idiot has no idea what he's talking about. But when it comes to that, he is somewhat correct. A noble vampire of high standing, one of great power and influence. If they are to turn someone, that places that half-blood at a higher pedestal than if a regular vampire were to turn someone. However, it comes with great responsibility as well. For instance, if one of the Dark Council were to turn someone, they would become a lord or lady. Half-blood, yes, but turned by someone of great power. I guess you could liken it to a baron or mistress of a house marrying into something lesser but adopting them nonetheless.
Yes, they are conferred a title, but no true power or, in some cases, responsibilities. Though I assume in vampiric society, the duties and responsibilities are pressed regardless.
Correct.
The very next time you see Chips, or if you're able to send him a message, do let him know I must talk to him immediately.
Why are you so interested in him?
I fear that something is pointing its fingers towards him. Whether this is for good or ill, for his benefit or for the benefit of the world, he is in the center of many things.
You think the prophecy relates to him?
If it does not relate to him, then it relates to... Then there are a good many coincidences. If you cooperate with me, then I will share with you some of the connections I have made to various things, though it may be information that you already have. At the very least, by cooperating with me, I will in turn cooperate with you, and you will not have to worry about this information being leaked outside.
Very well. Cooperation, then.
If there is any information you are withholding that you are able to share with me, I would very much appreciate it if you were to do so. If there is a matter of investigation, I will come to you for assistance if need be. Does this sound agreeable? Very well. Would you like me to begin?
Where would I like you to begin?
Yes.
where you feel that it is relevant.
Very well. There are a great many things that are linked to chips in some form or another. There is the mother tree, as the ancient peoples of the Lost Library called it. There is the peculiarity of his name within the book that we found within. There are... Let's see, I believe it was Seymour who insisted upon sharing visions of chips to Ellie. Along with this inexplicable connection to Ash, along with possibly being something of a lord. Now, his connection with the mother tree is largely, he seems to have some sort of, it seems, an emotional tie to it. He regularly plays his guitar underneath it, and he received a branch dropped practically into his lap, which was then made into a sword, which, when inserted into a certain place, opened another place. Interesting. And with there was a certain book with everyone's names inside. There was only one person whose name was struck from that book. With I cannot be certain of the substance, soot, or perhaps ash. It was not ink.
Curious.
Do you happen to have any information that could relate to these?
It all sounds ridiculous. But ash is a reoccurring theme with chips. These episodes are quite dangerous, Coretta. People have died.
I was informed that there were, and I quote, dangerous things out in the Outlands. Things that panicked, allegedly, the entire forest. However, after some time, these beings were reduced to ash.
What were they? Do you know more?
That I do not know. I do not know the precise, any details, to be honest, rather than they were dangerous enough to panic even plant life within a forest. I believe it was a fae that had alerted Flora to the occurrence.
A fae.
Such is what I was told. Not to mention, Even though several plants were obliterated and the entire place was covered in ash, the surviving plant life seemed to have no recollection of the event or any idea that anything had happened.
To my knowledge, such entities as undead share this quality. Affront to nature, but then Ships himself is undead. So it must have been something else. Something worse.
I was also informed just this morning. I assume that you and the rest of your squad have been told about the genocide of a colony of Vivina's kin.
We were there when she discovered this information.
Do you happen to have information about where this colony may have been located, or at the very least an entrance to it?
The Bugkin in specific, that is outside the academy, mentioned it was nearby, at least in days' walks. Its exact location, though, it did not say. You believe the two are connected?
They may be. Various creatures, I was told, of various sizes and shapes, I believe she said. Ones that could slay giant bugkin with ease.
If I were to guess, outside of undead and other nefarious entities, there was a force that attacked Kari Town a while back. Followers of the Primordial. All manners of entities. Nefarious purposes. I would not be surprised if there are similar battalions that are nearing the academy, the place where their master is sealed. If this is true, Chips encountered them. By
and
accident.
then obliterated
or-
them.
That or scared them off. That's a safe guess, right, chat? I'm not meditating too hard. I think that's a pretty
Either
pretty
one
safe
would have to be a
guess.
great feat. However, I would imagine that in order to scare them off, he would have to harm at least one of them.
There would have
At
been
least
clues.
one of whatever
Tracks,
it is that
anything.
he would have encountered. Unfortunately, we saw nothing of the kind. I did go out quite a few days after the initial incident. However, I did not see any potential tracks within the piles of ash that had accumulated.
Then you should know this as well. The professors went on a recent mission up north. Not far, 2 days. There was a village slaughtered. Its citizens turned undead, or worse. Rainer informed me there was an occurrence. Something passed by and caused it.
By caused it, you mean the village?
Yes. I know not if it's the same or any correlation. However, it is another incident that is close by. Could have been whatever attacked Chips and the colony. Or merely they passed through, all the same. This does not leave this room, Coretta, but Raynor mentioned they found reports of a myth one of my kind knows quite well about, but it has only ever been a myth. They discovered that something passed by and was searching for this legend known as the Necronomicon. A tome of ancient power, as old as one can imagine, but only that, lost in history and myth. Most believe it doesn't exist.
And yet,
Something was searching for it. They found records of some guild that was housed in the village. And that this thing was searching for it.
If we do believe that this is indeed tied to a certain entity that was sealed here, raising undead is entirely within their MO. For you see, back during the desolation of Moontide Pass, there was a darker evil that would corrupt and essentially raise the dead. Most usually those who had directly fought against it.
Yes. Raynor did mention that there was sightings of the same Black Knight that was freed from this prison, one of its generals.
There
It
was
is
a
safe.
general freed?
It is before you arrived. Yes. The prison was at stake. And if only for a moment, a finger of it was released. Its presence was deafening, even to the professors. And it fled the academy. Headed north, no doubt through Valandor.
Roughly how long ago would you say this was?
About a year and a half now. With its escape, it no doubt is gathering power and followers, spreading its conflict throughout, wherever it goes. I think it is only a matter of time, Coretta, till this academy is under siege, and we will have no one to help it, save for us. The headmistress mentioned we are to search for something in Fallbrook. Do you recall?
I don't believe I was informed.
Perhaps this was right after GMA left. She stated our mission goal was to find something of great value to the CAF there, while also fixing and treading carefully around the political environment. My guess is this thing, this item, is what this general seeks. And we are to head it off there, find it before it does. Is it the Necronomicon? I'm not sure.
This is certainly much more pressing than looking into tabards and family heirlooms. This is a lot of information to take in. I will have to speak with Vivina more on the information that she has. If you don't mind, would you accompany me?
I will.
Let us be on our way. Do you happen to have any idea where she may be?
No, though I hear training in the stadium. We can check there.
Much obliged.
Stark's looking for you. Well, he wants. Actually, no. He went to bed. Ellie is going to be looking for you. She needs to get you up to date with some stuff, apparently. I don't think she's in there. I don't exactly know where she ran off to. She might be by the dorms. Hello, Gerda.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Doing all right?
Hi. Yeah, I just took a little meditation break. Needed one.
Vivina in there?
Last time I saw Vivina was during the meeting. She might be talking to Rise in her room. Maybe. It's a guess, though.
We'll check there then.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, my FPS. Killing me.
There is something I am curious about. When it comes to races that boast a higher speed, does walking at a more human type speed seem exceptionally slow?
No. But in a way, yes.
I will wait down here.
Knock, knock. I will check Rise's. No sign of them.
I suppose we'll come across them as we go. We may as well. I will accompany you as you search for Ellie then. And if the conversation is private, I will leave you to it.
Very well.
Ellie's by the, I believe Ellie was by the marksman area, the shooting range.
Have you seen Vivina? Hannah?
No, I have not. Sorry. She might be there investigating stuff in the forest, so she might be with them.
Ah, right. They might be out. Ellie up there, Morgan.
Yep.
Strategy. Afternoon, cadets.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, sirs.
You find her?
I think she's out with Blazeheart and the rest.
I didn't see her with the group.
She'll turn up.
Yeah, part 1 of the many meetings. I'm Stark stand-in.
Alright. You turn in for the night.
Okay. Yeah, that's normal, so I'm in charge. Just a quick TLDR because we're on the track of planning stuff. It'll be quick, so we can probably just fuck off over there.
Alright. I'll be back.
Actually, no, this is good. Probably not going to be as detailed as Stark wants me to, but current preliminary plans for Crystal Thorn is we're going to be delegating some of our squad members to the Lycan faction and the human faction. Lux and Stark are going to be dealing with the human faction, like getting them to cooperate and stuff like that. Lux is going to be talking to Cortez to get more information on what, like, the hunters, like, their goals are in Fallbrook, if he has that information. And then Morgan is going to be working with Zachary for the Lycan part of things. So I still need to talk to Zachary about that. But that's preliminary plans. The rest of Crystal Thorn's going to be getting information about that book that is supposedly in Fallbrook. That's the preliminary. Probably there's going to be a leader and second meeting mandated by Barian by next week. So all of the squads could be on the same page. That's preliminary plans. So I'm going to be talking to Zachary, hopefully with Morgan soon today, before Zachary goes to bed at morning time.
Alright. Let me know if you need me there.
Okay. If it comes to Lycan stuff, probably not. This is just an assumption on my part. Aside from you, is Ignis going to be dealing with the vampire faction?
Most
Like,
likely.
what are your preliminary plans for Ignis? Just so I can have all my ducks in a row. I'm supposed to be worrying about my squad, but it's good to coordinate.
It depends entirely on what the situation is there. May take a day or two of us finding out the state of things.
I forgot to warn Stark about your warning, but he didn't name drop. He said there was a representative coming to Fallbrook. There was no name drop.
Good.
Is that good enough for you? Okay.
As for
fully understand
Ignis,
it's up to you.
you know my plan. I am to put on a charade.
Yeah.
Even if it means
How are
my
you gonna know
squad.
about that?
Preferably, I need to make it authentic.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
That just... I feel like... My opinion, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But my second opinion, I feel like they should know, because as soon as you do that, they're down a leader. And Chips might be down as well, depending on how things go. They are going to be down both by leaders. That's the worst case scenario. I would just start thinking about a plan B for them. If you are to tell them. If not, try to at least give them some tools to work with.
Meow.
Hoshi.
I just thought I heard weird noise back here.
Yeah. Just doing Stark things while Stark's away. The things that Stark was gonna do. Meetings with squads, coordinating, all that stuff. He's not feeling well, so I'm taking care of all of it while he's out.
Yeah. I'm not very good at coordinating.
I've gotta be.
Carry on, Oshi.
Nothing suspicious back here, right?
Just you.
Hopefully not.
I'm not suspicious.
I will think on this.
Just give it. Yeah. If your plans change or you tell them, let me know so I can relay them to Stark. Unless you tell Stark first. But if plans are going to stay as they are, then completely up to you. This is your ballpark. Okay, that's all from me, unless I missed some points that Stark wants me to tell you, but it was just basically just that. What Crystal Thorn's plan is, as of current. But I'm sure we'll get everything all connected at the meeting next week.
Barian wants us to meet next week. Is that the plan?
He heard, yeah, Stark was just telling him about the world events and stuff like that, and he's like, sounds like there needs to be a meeting. I will call for one next week. So, yeah, it's gonna be a leader meeting next week, so we can coordinate better all in one place. And then the squad, the leaders can delegate to their squads, because there's no way we can get everybody in the same room and get them all on the same page. It needs to be a squad by squad basis.
Got it.
Okay. I've given Zachary enough time. I'm gonna look for him.
Kurt and I are searching for Vivina. I'll see you around.
Okay. Good luck. I
You too.
hate doing this. Okay, I'll see you around. I hate being serious. How do you do this?
You get used to it.
I don't want to be used to it. That means I'm like getting like angrier. I'm gonna go find Zachary. Yeah. Okay, Victor's mostly on the same page with what Crystal Thorn's doing.
Yeah.
The search continues. See you around, Lux.
Take it easy.
Good luck with your studies.
Thank you.
I'm not worried about you, Coretta, when it comes to Fallbrook. You know the courtly orders and etiquette. My kin are very uptight when it comes to that.
I can only assume with having such long lifespans that one becomes accustomed to rules.
Not to say there isn't troublemakers. Though I would worry about you being seen as dinner.
If it wasn't a great insult, I would be tempted to wear a wolf collar.
A wolf collar.
Yes, it's something that you essentially put on a sheepdog, specifically one that wards off wolves. It's fitted with many spikes around the neck so that your sheepdog doesn't die upon encountering a wolf.
Interesting. Silver tipped.
Perhaps, or perhaps not. Again, that depends on whether or not it would be seen as an insult to the people there.
Most likely a challenge. Now, where could she be? Cortez, have you seen
For today.
Vivina?
Bright pink? No, haven't. And I've just been around Medbay. You can try the dorms.
I tried the dorms a while ago, though. We'll keep searching.
I mean, usually I stay at one place. They seem to overlap anyways.
If you do happen to come across her, please ask her to wait by the bench in front of the yellow portal.
Got it. Have fun.
Let's ask Lenneth. Lenneth, have you seen Vivina recently?
Vivina? Not recently, no.
Damn.
Everything alright?
Yeah. We
If
just
you
want to
happen
talk.
see her, please ask her to wait for us at the bench in front of the yellow portal.
Sure. I'll do that if I see her.
It would be much appreciated if you do, Monomile.
Coretta. I fancied our duel.
I would like to spar you again sometime.
As would I.
As I said before, it was educational. Ah, yes. Were there any notes that you took from our duel?
You're quicker than you look.
would be due in large part to the speed spell that I acquired from geomagical arts.
And you have a habit of smirking when you lunge.
I suppose I do, don't I?
The spear is also a excellent trump card. I was ready for a sword fight, but to have you then outrange me, well played.
The spear is especially useful in a group battle. I cannot always afford to be on the front lines dueling somebody one-on-one. When such an occurrence happens, I will largely hide behind a tank and either pelt at the enemy with my bolt spell, or try to jab at them with my spear.
Adaptability and versatility. I am working on such a spell as well. I find myself sitting around in group fights due to all of the other frontliners taking up space. Might as well work on my ranged then.
Considering ranged.
A similar bolt spell, perhaps. One that doesn't take up too much mana.
The bolt spell is also useful because it is relatively low in damage. In which case you can reliably knock out an opponent rather than obliterate them.
I was thinking of solidifying blood, throwing it like a spike. I doubt that would knock someone out. But you bring up a good point.
If that is indeed your aim, then I should hope you never run out of blood anytime soon.
I could always take from our fellows. If the need arises.
If that's the case, then I assume that you have a good grasp on how much blood or blood sugar levels each cadet requires.
I would say so. Pending their complexion. We may never find her. These headaches.
I just And thus is why we ask others to tell her to wait for us. I almost forgot. If I saw correctly, your eyes seemed to change color during our conversation. Was that an effect, or... was I perhaps merely seeing things?
Seeing things.
Let us check the dorm island.
Oh my god, what is happening? FPS is dropping from something.
Yes, that's very intrusive.
I don't know, maybe he just
And
likes the smell of
pardon
my... Oh,
our...
jeez.
Pardon our intrusion. And have either of you seen Vivina?
Not in a long
Not recently.
time.
These two look
If you do
delicious.
happen to come across her, please ask her to wait for us in at the bench in front of the yellow portal.
Bench of the
alright.
yellow portal. That yellow portal or the other yellow portal? This bench?
Yes.
Okay!
Alright.
Thank you very much. We'll be on our way.
Of course.
Okay. Have you guys seen Babina?
Nope. Haven't seen her all day.
She was at the assembly,
No.
but...
I didn't see her at the assembly, actually.
Yeah, no, I saw her at the assembly. She was there at the assembly.
Well, I haven't seen her at all.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Perhaps she died. We'll find her corpse somewhere.
Vic, that is way too dark. Way too dark.
Why are you surprised by this?
Actually, wait.
You're
we can
still
ask Vic.
pissed.
He might know.
He's who's looking for them.
Oh my god, are you still looking for her?
Unfortunately.
She's probably tucked in a corner, like, smooching somebody.
At this
Probably.
point, I'd probably just...
So,
Have you checked the garden?
what you're saying
She
is,
goes there sometimes with people.
it's a new side quest. We have to find Vivina.
We will check there. Thank you.
Yes, a side quest.
And thank you all for your information. Let us go check the garden.
To the garden.
Thank you.
I am curious. Do you have a name for your sword?
Yes, though it hasn't been used in a very long time.
Then it's an heirloom.
refitted by a smithy that my family trusts.
I'll check the green.
I will look in here.
I'll check the garden then.
If we do not see her by the time we round to the front of the school, then I will just have to switch my targets.
Pray tell,
See
what
if
is
I can
your...
gather more information from...
What is your next target then? Oh, Ellie was right. Tucked away in a corner.
Things that have been causing people so much pain lately has been all this greater good stuff, or stuff that was preordained by someone else, so it has to happen and doesn't care about what people now feel.
Not to interrupt, but Vavina, we need to chat when you're finished.
What was that?
Corette and I need a word with you when you are finished.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait by the dorms.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
We've found her.
You guys found her.
Yes.
Yes. Now, I suggest that
Mission
you leave her be for
accomplished.
now.
Yeah, sure.
A measly 5 experience.
Can you quantify experience?
No. But it entertains Ryder. I've found.
I shall ask you a question in return. Does your sword have a name?
It does. I titled it Vow. After I took a vow.
So then I assume those two events occurred very... I want to use the word concurrently, but that seems a bit repetitious.
They are connected, yes. I thought it suitable.
Ah! Damn it, why is she so fast?
Your nails are quite a fashionable length. Do they not get chipped on anything?
Sometimes I will break them. Though it is quite easy to grow them back.
Right, the regenerative abilities.
Some of my kin can elongate them at will. I have yet to learn how they do it. Form of transmogrification, I assume.
I would have to assume so. The mere act of shaping your body is a form of transmogrification, after all. Transmutation.
Kept up with your studies. I see.
Of course. Ah.
I'm gonna go practice some wind stuff before I go to bed.
You ever just loathe someone so much?
What's going on over here?
Awaiting
We
Vavina.
are waiting.
Fun.
I don't even understand what you mean by that. It'll sink in later, and you're gonna laugh, or you're gonna yell at me, one or the other. Hello, you two.
Probably both.
Hello.
Hi.
We will use my room.
Gotcha. Morning, Morgan.
Hi.
Hi.
Lock's door. hallowed portrait. I was given that by a kin of mine.
I think I remember when it came in. Never really got a look at it though. Is it supposed to be a joke on how vampires don't have reflections?
No.
Isn't Breezy supposed to be?
Come again?
Wasn't Breezy supposed to follow us?
No. Just you.
Oh! Oh, okay. My bad.
Though she may become involved. Eventually.
Alright.
I will let Coretta start.
If possible, I would like some more information. If this oversteps my boundaries, you're free to tell me. I would like to know, is the location of, or the location to the entrance
Hey,
to
Uzu.
this destroyed colony
Just woke up.
nearby the academy?
You got that night owl schedule, huh?
No. It's on the way to Fallbrook, northeast.
And may I ask, how did this information reach you?
Cheetle had informed me. The bugkin that I found in the front. They were sent out to figure out what was going on. All of his squadron was slain, but he was able to escape. This is a particular detail that is perhaps not immediately obvious to others, but we have very strong wills. He was broken. He needed a lot of consoling, and I don't think that if it was anyone else other than me, that anyone would have ever been able to actually get through to them. It's a little bit different when you have a war hero tell you that you are still of worth. But even then, they are deeply distressed over what happened. I have a theory on what it is.
We have our theories as well, and I have an inkling that these theories may coincide.
Likely. It's not a hard assumption to make.
It may also tie into some other theories that we have, though the details of which I would want to consult the person in question before I spread information further. Unless you're already aware.
Are you doing GTRP? Nice, Uzu.
Tell me the person for which the information pertains to. and
I've
I
watched
should be able to make a
I've
very
watched a
good
couple
guess.
folks do it. It looks like a blast. Hard to get in though, right? Like hard to get into the server. It's like
squad mate.
always full.
Yep, I know. Look,
May I
I was
hear
already
your-
accused. How would I put this? I would rather explain it to Victor, have you not in the room, and then he can confirm or deny if I was right on the thing. Because if not, I potentially dish out very private details of someone I still do care about against their consent.
That would be okay with me. If you'd like to do that now, I shall take my leave. I will be waiting outside in the hall.
I already know what the line of questioning that she's doing is about. To be direct, I was told by Stark to run interference, to not actually let her theory get far, because if it does, everyone is going to start talking about Chips and how he's a lord, and everyone in this squad is going to get caught by Godfrey in fucking 4 minutes. Blah, 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 he's a part of the prophecy. Ash, Lord. Is that a theory?
That is her theory, yes.
So this is where I need to sit and talk to you about this. This is also why I didn't want her in the room. My job is to make sure that her theory, in particular, does not spread. Because no one can keep their mouth shut here. Everyone sucks at it. I can and will defer to your judgment. Has Stark talked to you extensively about what we are dealing with?
Most recently, yes.
Then you understand how serious this is. I would have been more on board with telling her that her theory and mine coincide. But the problem is that she said that she intends to tell others. Which is where we come to the problem.
Yeah. I know not if it's an ill omen, or even if it's true. I'm not one to believe in such rubbish. However, if it does spread to the entire academy, it'll be more trouble than good.
The fact that Chips is a lord will come up, and then eventually they'll talk about, oh, it's Chips, and then people will whisper and murmur, and then it'll be very easy to find him, particularly because of who he is sired to. So we have a choice here. We lie to Coretta, and she goes around and she talks to other people, either with what information that we give her that is false, or she pursues other people with her actual theory, if we fail to persuade her, or B, we be upfront and honest with her about the stakes, and either she will care or she won't.
She intends to question Chips when he is up and about. And something tells me he is tired of keeping secrets. He may just divulge it to her.
Very likely. Considering what I heard you both talk about in the med bay?
He is.
I wasn't intending on listening in.
It is fine. He is exhausted of the secrets. I don't blame him. Our kin are all about secrets.
It would help him to realize that the secrets aren't the problems, but how he conveys the information specifically. That is where he messes up. He has hurt my feelings many times that way. Whether or not he was honest had nothing to do with it. Either way, I presume that means that you are wanting us to be honest with her. Because if Chips is going to suck anyway, it'll just make us look like assholes instead of cohorts.
I don't care what she thinks of us, however. It would be pointless to lie to her. And I have spoken extensively with her today. I think she wants to help. Or at least help find out what's going on.
I have no doubts that she wants to help. It's whether or not that she will be effective in that help without ruining us in the process. That is basically the question when it comes to everyone in this academy.
Yeah.
But very well, we don't need to keep her in the hallway anymore. I'll go fetch her.
You're law enforcement, Uzu? Hell yeah. My god, I might go watch your VODs. I want to see you as a police officer.
Oh, I guess I'll say it. The theory was the same.
There are several who believe this. However, it could cause trouble for not only Chips, but everyone. If it were to spread.
And this is why I have approached you two. Seeing as you are both his squad mates, I can only assume that you have his best interest at heart. If possible, I would have liked to have consulted him first. However, time waits for no man. Regarding everything, I believe that he may be the person who is in the most danger. Long run, short run, I wouldn't know. There are just several things that are pointing towards him. He is not a person who would give himself up to fate. However, I don't believe that he understands that fate can be twisted. I would like to ask for both of your help, if possible, in understanding the nature of prophecies. I already informed him of one of them at the very least. However, I can only do so much in changing one's perspective.
You want us to change Chips's perspective?
Rather than that, I would rather come up with a plan to show him fate is not absolute. It cannot be fought against. But you can use it.
I'm going to help you, full disclosure. I just wish that you would have asked for help for anything else involving him.
I share this sentiment. We will help you. Will we enjoy it? Most likely not.
And most likely this isn't going to be the sort of thing that you can get across to him merely through words and lectures.
No, and after a point he will run away from you. Warning.
He is avoidant. That is his personality. He will run and run, even if his legs are cut off.
What is your goal, ultimately, Coretta? What is the outcome that you want? Not just in changing Chips' mind.
I
What are you
wish
actually
to...
trying to do?
I gotta stretch.
I wish to promote the growth of the people around me.
All right. Actually, I'm going to help you on one condition. I have to tell you something. Because you're too smart not to know about this. I'm sure that you have been paying attention to how much activity has been going on with all of the nations around us. While I do not remember the entire explanation from the top of my head, I am going to say this much. We are sitting on the next Dark War, and it's all going to be decided once we go into Fallbrook.
That's soon.
Yes. Which is why it is important that you don't bring attention to Chips in any way possible. I can't go into why. It is not my place to say, even though at this point, it's a little annoying. But point being, the fact that Chips is a lord, The fact that he might be tied to the prophecy. If you hear any rumors or anyone talking about it, squash it. And I know that's going to be hard for you, because I know that you are particularly interested in these. I'm not telling you to not pursue them.
However, being able to, at the very least, obfuscate these rumors would be beneficial all around.
Yes. To put it plainly, I don't want any of the students to be talking about this once we are stepping into Fallbrook. Because if we do, it'll mean the end for everyone. The rest will be given more details later. But this is what I need. Then I can focus more on helping you. Because otherwise I wouldn't have had time to do so.
I will do all I can.
Perfect. That is all.
I do have some further questions for you, at least, concerning something that you brought up earlier. Regarding the entity on the loose. If it is safe for Vivina to be present, then I do not mind her being here, if you are okay with it.
I do not mind.
Do you understand what it is I'm referring to?
Though.
Yes.
I would like to know more about the situation regarding its release.
It is irrelevant. But one way or another, the door was weakened. And a general was released. There are others still sealed within. Its power great, stifled us, the professors as well, and it fled the academy. Injured our previous Professor Vaughn on the way out, to our surprise. We know it was headed north. A black knight, clad in black armor. A red tabard, indicating its allegiance to it. We believe
The description to watch out for.
We believe it is connected to several incidences that has occurred recently. Your colony being one of them. Chips's accident in the forest as well. It's safe to assume the General is recruiting, and any followers are being drawn up. It is not safe to venture outside the barrier. The professors also had a recent mission. Raynor and Ida, in a shape and form, let me know of some information. They encountered a village decimated.
their people turned undead. They found records of the general. Same description. Passing through.
Yes, the Necronomicon. I was informed.
Searching for this
Why else
mythos.
would they... Why else would they attack my colony? Than to get strong soldiers. Those ants are gonna be no joke. But there is one thing that I could possibly swing with this. The darkness has killed more of my people than the humans have now. So I'm pretty sure I can get some aid.
Would they rally, though, to such a thing?
To having one of our oldest, deepest colonies wiped out by a bunch of people who wouldn't even give them the time of day or proper burial? Yes, they would. The proof of it itself is within the rage in me that I am barely quelling. Histories were lost there. Wisdom that we will never be able to reclaim. And they are using their bodies. A final insult. Their bodies no longer able to be consumed from whatever rot they have let take them. It is an incalculable loss that I nor any of my people will ever forgive. If there is one thing that I know about my people, it's that our spite is endless. So, yes, we can count on her aid. This would not be a hard argument to make to her.
That at least is good news. It is all the other kingdoms and societies that worry me, though. As you said, the world is falling apart. Another dark war is on the horizon. This evil is awakening other evils. And it will not stop.
If this entity or group of entities follows the same pattern as they did hundreds of years ago, all I can assume is that anything that fights against this force will be turned undead and used against us.
Or made into some kind of flesh golem abomination. That has happened as well. Oh, fuck.
Our biomass.
What is it?
We have stores of biomass to allow for...
I need some water, chat. When I get an opportunity.
It's really hard to explain this to you. Basically, it resounds into in order to do most of our medical practice, we need to have a lot of flesh on hand. Every colony has storages of this, for in case that we need to do expansive surgeries. Mercifully, they didn't take down a bee colony, but that still means that they have access to one of our biggest stores of it. Fuck.
Necromancy aside, it can also corrupt, control, puppeteer. So we've discovered.
Would you be able to tell me more about this?
Go on.
About this corruption.
What we've found is that it preys on one's comically, one's darkness in their hearts, their inner feelings, twists them, manipulates them, controls.
This may seem like a blasé comment, but it may prove Raynor's position useful.
We had a professor last year who attempted to teach us such spells to resist its manipulation. And it was found out that he himself was corrupted.
The staff member who was in that cavernous area.
The same. Professor Flynn. One of them.
Finn.
He studied the
You know that
darkness.
because he was always fishy.
Right. He was obsessed with it. And I believe that's how it found its way in. As for Raynor, I doubt a school counselor can help us. But it's better than nothing.
Precisely. And at the very least, if the people here are able to identify the inner workings of their minds, perhaps they can shore up their own defenses against it. Big ask, but it's possible.
Rize and Gavin in particular have been doing a bunch of studies on how to purify things of darkness. Rize is trying to learn how to prevent control of such things. It would also be good for her to have a task to work on. I wish we knew definitively if the darkness worked like a charm or if it was just a corruption. It would make my job a lot easier. to know for sure.
It's hard to say, considering the effects of it are rather charm-like. However, all texts that I have managed to see concerning this period of time refers to corruption.
We have found such things as well. Physical signs of its corruption, usually black and red. Crack-like fractures in rock and stone. Large red crystals, for instance. Some of its forces also share such aesthetic.
Roughly which area had these, or which areas had these characteristics?
Near its prison. And Ignis in specific, well, a portion of us. We were taken somewhere. I know not if it was a vision or else, but of a shipyard filled with undead, malice, large red crystals that seemed to corrupt the area. If I recall, it occurred when we opened a chest of some sort down there, where it was sealed. It is clear it can raise the dead, can manipulate, far exceeds simple charms, and corrupt not only the living, but the environment.
My apologies for interrupting you earlier. You said you have a theory?
Oh no. It's alright.
If you two will excuse me, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I have to use the restroom quick, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water too. Alrighty.
Him right now. He doesn't really need anything else to worry about. Granted, once Stark tells the whole school, that will be out the window anyway. So I'm not sure what to do for him, and that is my sincere and honest answer. You're gonna have to play it by ear. Good luck.
Thank you. I feel this is luck I will certainly need.
Yes.
And we will need much more than simple luck, welcome back, to face this entity that we will likely encounter during our trip to Fallbrook. These creatures being on the way to our destination, I don't believe that this is something that we should keep secret.
Oh no,
Ships,
I've been
we
spreading that
absolutely
like
can.
wildfire. Yes.
Yes, the entities. The entities, however, those we must be prepared to go up against. And if there is a corrupting force that preys especially on psychological weaknesses, we will have to identify some of our more troublesome, problematic players and try to assess what must be done.
But yes, no, I actually do want you to inform as many people as you can. And in fact, if you could add an addendum to that of informing people that Cheetle is there, the beetle bugkin that is mine, and to make sure that no one goes to him without me being there, because they will attack them if they do, that would be great. And also, if anyone kills them, I would consider that a slight against my person, which means that I would have to get political on their ass, is probably the best way that they would understand it.
I will spread information as best I can. Was there anything you wish to add?
Not at this moment.
Regarding this incident that you mentioned before, that happened to Rise, would it be safe to inquire about it?
It should be. Especially if you warn her that I was the one to inform you.
Then
at the very least you'll know it'll come from...
Murbo.
Likely...
Thanks for the raid, Murbo.
a place of love, let's say.
Ratlin raid. Hi, guys.
And she'll probably be ecstatic.
Howdy, howdy.
To be able to put that experience to a positive use.
Very well. If this is all for our meeting today, I believe I will go find Rise. And I would appreciate it if you would accompany me, if for no other reason but to reassure her.
That's fine. You're doing the squad leader thing just fine.
Oh my god, the timing. We got some timing today with the bells. All right, good talk. Good interactions with Coretta and with Vev. Good stuff. Vic is very he's very hesitant about telling them of Godfrey.
I'm gonna have to satisfy the crow later. Oh Jesus. I'm putting the ground for you.
What is going on?
To appease the crow.
That's not
I guess.
horribly difficult. How are you struggling this much?
Trying to attack us for some reason. No comment.
Yeah, it's a crow.
Yeah, yeah.
They won both.
Alright, well,
Good afternoon. Get it.
I was literally like, I'll sit here.
Afternoon.
Portal, and then she literally came right after I said that.
And then
Migraine's doing well. Pineapple, I feel better. It's lingering somewhat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But we shall survive.
Andrew, what are you gonna eat?
Actually, I might run ahead just so I can keep her planted.
She was in the stadium. Check the stadium.
See you in a moment. Okay.
Dinner time, dinner time, dinner time, dinner time.
There you go, Morgan. I got your message across.
Thanks, I guess.
Din.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, he's gonna get his drink himself, even though I already got it for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna get another one.
Busy work. Congratulations. I am.
Oh my god, you remembered.
You know what? I'm feeling chunky today. That's.
Thank you, dearest.
Mm.
Except this is Rana's seat.
Wait, it is? Oh shit.
do anything.
Someone's sitting here.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys roll out the red carpet.
You.
Dinner time. Look at you.
Socially exhausted. I'm tapped out.
Do tell. After we departed.
Just meetings, making sure all ducks in a row. Conversations have been started, so we have at least something to springboard off of for the meeting.
Likewise.
Nothing interesting. Just this shit I told you, and relaying it to other people.
Can be green, I suppose. Like apple pie. If it's undercooked,
Really tender tonight.
it can be green.
You
Yeah.
can just pull out the entire bone.
That's some good. That's some good ribs. Well, this is a pan. I bet you haven't smoked overnight. Frozen point. Thanks to the cook. I was gonna say compliments to the chef, and then it reminded me of what happened to me with Nerali, and now I'm just trying not to laugh.
Patting my buns and making
Try not to laugh challenge.
Steam
Impossible.
80%. Good afternoon.
Don't awaken primal urges of me, please.
Good evening.
This is not the safe time or the safe place to awaken primal urges.
Flop flop.
Stop it.
Buns. Considering the experience my stomach is going to be going through, I'm trying to I am still trying to mitigate some symptoms. I think having a heavy dinner will probably exacerbate the problem. So I'm
went
going to have
on
something lighter.
patrol during the morning, so that's when I was late and everything.
Turkey leg, turkey leg. I kind of assumed you probably got called last night or something.
Yeah, with a little. I mean, I got a bear. A few with the other
Nice.
bears.
I'm a leg kind of man.
Try not to overhunt.
Leg.
I was just about to say the same thing. Leg.
Like
It's
the
just a
breast
bear.
instead.
Just one bear.
Whoa, you're just
I
up
mean,
there.
it's
okay.
juicy and tender. I could see that.
I'm confused. Is he saying he's drinking a bear or a beer?
No.
Yeah, drink a bear.
We did a patrol.
Both.
We encountered a bear.
I don't know. It could be some newfangled drink.
Yeah, one second. Just having a glass of burr.
Really juicy bear. Oh no, that sounds bad.
Say something they eat up north. Some juicy bear.
What the fuck? Here are the notes, Victor. I know some of it is wives' tales and biases. And I know the one point about sending you into Topper.
Gobby thing out there.
I will read them over and gather mine own to give to you.
Appreciate it.
Whatever you say it.
Catherine has more.
I'll stop by later tonight to pick up your notes, if you have any, and I will go over them, what you know about the generalized area. And that includes the hidden guild halls.
Very well.
Thinking about, Lieutenant? You seem deep in thought.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Practically assessing his entry point into the food.
Appreciate it.
Maybe he's praying.
How the things going over there?
Something else.
Alright.
Why does it look like you kicked this
I was talking with you, Phil.
I'm getting into the hips right a little bit.
Really?
I'm trying to guess which one's spicy.
A part of your squad is also making baked apples.
Frustrating? Speaking of prayers, what did Dad taught me?
That's a way to put it.
Put some of the caramels into the pan. You boil it with some extra brown sugar.
I just wouldn't be, I would just get really mad if people got hurt trying to defend them.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to put themselves in harm's way to defend someone useless.
But there's a lot of people here that would.
He's actually not a bad guy.
defend
Infuriating, isn't it?
He's not. He's very nice.
Forward. He's very forward.
Very forward. Very.
I am a married man. I can...
Yeah.
My goodness.
This is.
Never mind.
Anything monster
Never
related,
mind.
really.
Here's your buns.
That's why I want to help them. Helping with getting stronger.
You got any kids?
It's a bit.
No.
Why do you want to help them?
How's your day been so far, Benny?
If I help them, then they will be less likely to be in danger, right?
Oh, any whippersnappers running around? Kids?
Went on medical.
Kids?
Something tells me they will always be in danger, Hoshi.
Welcome sit next to you.
But it can't hurt to try. I think. If I help them, I'll also help myself with my fundamentals as well.
Learning some more illusion magic. Working on, you know,
If that is your decision,
getting everything ready before we go and head to Bombro.
I will respect it.
Make sure I'm equipped, you know.
I think Chips would probably try to help them, right? If they got in danger.
You're just gonna go in the same line.
Probably.
Try to work.
Yeah. So, I need to protect Chips by protecting Yuffie, by helping them get stronger.
It'll be very interesting.
I don't know. I'm proud of my kid.
I wish you luck.
I couldn't help it.
Professor Baring said they need help with focus. And I think I'm good with focus.
You see yourself as a
They need
Maybe I can
help with everything, Hoshi.
Well, I think that what he meant was where we need to start.
Focus.
A lot of things usually.
Oh, I'm here in this corner of the
Said he often distracts himself with
big asses and buns and breasts
all
and
the stuff
toys.
that
My
he
goodness.
says that doesn't make sense to me.
Get your head out of the gutter over here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
From my short and brief moments
Not much to share.
of observing the elf,
Vaccines and illusions.
they have no serious bone in their body, no focus.
Hi, Arbor.
Show me some
More dark.
I think they can though.
assume
From what
she waved
I talked to them.
Nothing really to
I think.
note right now. I'm sure you'll see it.
I think they're pretending. In a way.
Okay. I'm just
Pretending.
gonna assume that you do, and you're not actually ignoring me.
It's gonna be fun.
I
I don't want
think.
to make you talk.
Trouble we might be.
I think they know how serious the situation is for them here,
And what we're preparing for just in case.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they choose to
I feel like most of this
say
is
things that don't make
just in case
sense
this happens, we should be prepared to fight this, and that. It's gotta be
when they're not relevant.
where we don't have to deal with any of it.
I never turned down a challenge.
I wish we could. Unfortunately,
Raised never to waste.
I will be surprised if they make any change. I will be surprised if they survive. If they say something wrong to the wrong person in Fallbrook,
Has 4 points, not 3.
they will die. There are vampires, lycans, and hunters theirs that will kill if we aren't careful.
How do you...
Yuffie chooses to joke around with the wrong person, and that is that.
What do you mean?
I hope you're right in that they know the seriousness of it, and that there's a time and place for
And you're able to
jestery.
tell.
That's incredibly unhealthy.
When do you stop pushing?
Chips is a jester, but at least he knows a time and place for it. Most of the time.
Unless it's like actually causing me emotional turmoil. But
Yuffie,
give up.
I
Usually. I didn't give up when you
don't think they know when is a good time.
It's just so easy.
I don't think they know either. I just think that
Just treat her like anybody else.
maybe
That's what
it's
I'm trying to tell her that I'm a friend. But I don't
how do I
want to
put
push
it?
her to speak.
That's the only thing they know how
she
to
wants
do
to talk,
here.
she wants to talk. I just talk openly. And if she wants to jump in, then that's her decision.
That's the problem.
Then let us hope they adapt and change.
And that's her choice.
I just don't
Hopefully,
think
at the very least, we can have Chips and them separated.
Just be your friend.
While we're there.
If two of Ignis are worried about Yuffie's well-being to their own detriment, I will take action, Hoshi.
Okay.
If your assistance in helping them causes you problems, I would not have that.
Thank you. How about some dessert? You wanna share that pie?
If you want to have just the crumbs that's left.
Guardsman, as much as I enjoy
Has been having nightmares, it seems like.
I would suggest
Whoa.
take it easy and
Moving
not
around
any
so much while he's sleeping.
duties you may need to do later tonight.
So he's told me.
You're probably right, Professor.
That's true.
I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? A couple days ago? A few days ago?
Challenge us. Right, Professor?
Indeed, Kurt.
You speak of his episode out in the forest.
I figured it out.
I know something happened, but I haven't been able to talk to anyone about it yet.
Points, it does have 4, so quadrident would be the slightly more accurate.
As well, he wasn't there, right? When I was sleeping.
Every day, make
And then it looked like he was getting less and less sleep.
discoveries.
Put that hammer down and come over and kiss.
I have some idea, but it's best to question him.
Okay.
Don't make a habit of it.
I'll ask him about it then.
Eventually,
When he's not so tired.
Rana and Rise both found him. They would know more as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm not feeling very hungry.
Take it easy, Yoshi.
No, I'm not gonna kiss you on your hot mouth.
Bye.
Bye.
More than 2 to get me drunk. Don't be like him.
Really good at catching with your mouth.
Honestly, I need to get another chill day. That really fucked me up.
You know what? No. Look at that.
What?
No, I was gonna like give him the line.
Just staring.
Okay. Enjoy the view, I guess.
Can you tell it to Nisha?
Yeah, Nisha, I got mine for you.
One little thing. Put that potion down.
You can give me a head pat when I'm tall or small. Because I haven't gotten one from you in a
It
while.
keeps getting worse.
Well, not something why, but I haven't. Thank you.
They need headbats from other students.
Not gonna lie, my hair is
They like headbats from other people.
Oh, she?
Yeah.
Let me get out of the stuff uniform. It's clearing out here anyway. Ugh.
Hello
Like
there.
one of those nights.
It do be one of those nights.
So stupid. Why did I get so angry?
How goes your night, Victor?
Nothing of notice. And you too.
Really nothing's been at least going on as I know, at least for general. It's been pretty quiet. Everyone's kind of run off and been doing their own thing, it seems.
Yeah, I've just been existing. Gown Squad has been trying to get everything ready for full prep.
Ignis likewise.
Seems most people are having their own, or most squads seem to be coming up with their own plans right now.
That is for the best. Well, we have an opportunity.
Fair.
See you two around.
See you later.
Feeling okay? Yeah, I'm good, Witch. I'm okay. I'm just low energy. So sorry if I'm not too talkative, guys. Works with Victor. That's for certain. I kind of want to go train.
Look. I don't.
I'm sure what just happened.
Do we have time to train?
Don't worry about it. Babe.
A seagull flew into a wall and fucking died.
What?
I don't know. I just told it. It was. I don't know. If it was a baby bird or whatever. But it flew past me. I said, "Kill yourself," and it flew into the wall and died. Did it hear me?
Birds fly into objects all the time. I'm sure.
It flew into a whole ass fucking brick wall, bro.
Could be confused or diseased.
It's dead. It's dead now. It doesn't matter. It's dead, and I'm laughing.
Hmm. Don't tell Rise. She's cares for these birds.
Okay, well, that one sucked. I'm glad it's dead.
I'm going to get some training and then I'll probably join you.
Join me where? I'm not doing anything. What are you doing for training?
Just some activity.
Oh, activity.
Is it a boys only activity?
No.
Okay, I'll leave you be.
I'll be in the stadium for a bit.
I'll be around. Okay, I may sneak in then and watch. Yeah, do your thing. Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Let's get some training in. Shall we? While it's night out. Help us wake up too. And for your guys' info, Vow is... the blade is a lot redder since our last scene with her. Including the pommel.
Mi cerveza.
Maybe we shouldn't be giving the seagull a beer.
You shouldn't.
They stole it from me.
You know what? Fair. No, not even done. I'm not gonna eat. I could let out paprika.
You should just not ever trust again.
Paprika, go. Get him.
It's just a seagull.
Hey.
It's an animal. It's just doing what it can to survive, but that one,
Nope.
that one's not normal.
Nope.
When is anyone normal? Even the wildlife.
That is very fair.
Stop.
That's a tiny seagull.
I know, right?
That wants beer.
He is literally the most tiniest assassin in the entire
And
world.
he's gonna
I know
walk
he's
and
so
die if
small.
it drinks it.
He's so fucking small. I thought he was a different bird, but now he's a seagull.
You've seen it before, it will happen again.
Yeah, I thought it was like, I don't know, a sparrow or other bird.
Fight Gavin. We could. I'm gonna go by the stadium. Do we want to spar someone? I was just gonna train alone. We'll see though.
Don't let that discourage you.
Professor, it's not curfew yet. I will use the stadium to train, if you don't mind.
Certainly, go for it.
Here now.
Also, the whole thing about being.
Heart. care to spar?
I guess we're sparring. Yeah, don't we all need medical? Oh my goodness. I'll do medical. We're broken arm. Anyways, you got a guard coming up. Just weapons or what? Put y'all in the bubble.
Weapons and magic.
Bar, is that like okay? Okay.
Try not to maim each other, though.
How far do you want me to go? So no maiming, but how much you want me to go? You're trapped.
We'll gauge it.
You want to count us down, Ellie? 3, 2, 1, go!
Good deflect. How about a slash?
Y'all get 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll get 10 Alright, I want to start that now. Okay. I started it. In my head. I freaking can't block that much with that thing.
For my thrusts.
In a dome. I hate that. Even if she's in a dome, it's still fucking.
You do have the advantage with that scream.
I use it sometimes.
You'll make me bleed from the ears. I'll have to mix up that spell soon, if I wanted to hit any of you. Good deflex. Trouble. Going for my feet.
That's what the hook's for.
Hmm.
To trip you sometimes. Either that or your weapon.
Disarming me or tripping me. Both would be advantageous. Let's go faster. All right.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Y'all got 4 minutes. Make it good. Better make it good. And yeah, I said that. Yeah, I know.
Fix your shoe, Rana.
I know I was gonna wait.
I'll start the timer mentally in my head.
Okay. Stupid Velcro. Hey. Okay, begin again.
How will you handle this?
Handle what? Bats, I love Spirit Week. Yes, Toonies, but that's fine. I didn't care.
Gather your spear.
Go crazy. But not too crazy.
Oh, thank God there's a barrier. Oh my God.
It empowers him and also makes the other person feel scared. That includes literally everyone's like allies. They're even affected.
Yeah, fear and empowerment on his behalf. seconds.
Aiming for it. Clever.
On your back.
You feel that? Fear, Rana.
15.
Enough.
Okay. Steady your breathing, Rana. That spell fucking sucks.
I have the health potion on me if needed.
How about yourself?
I'm alright. Good spar.
What it's gonna be like?
Something similar.
Close enough to it.
Understood. Still have a lot to learn then. Trying to fight that emotion.
The hope is you'll fight
That's fine.
lesser of my kin. So at least you have experience fighting someone who knows their stuff.
I felt like I was like being.
Yeah. I'll try.
Do not hesitate, though. They will not hesitate. They'll go in for the kill.
Yeah.
So you must as well. Aim here. Strike true. Past their hardened ribcage. And you'll succeed.
I believe it's an hour before the barrier starts recharging.
Alright.
That's when the lighthouse goes off.
Can trust these two to not maim each other, at the very least.
Spar.
Hmm.
You alright? Jamie, check it out.
Am I bleeding from the ears? You tell me. He is indeed.
Is he? Oh shit. I might take him to the medical. His ears are bleeding.
I'll be fine. At least I can still hear. It'll heal.
Yeah. Wipe that off. There. I have some cuts and everything. I'll go take a health potion or something.
Good job, you two.
Definitely think about changing up that spell. I think everyone's gotten used to it.
Maybe do some sort of smoke screen thing that explodes afterward, so it could be area of denial. Maybe try to make it an AoE instead of a straight line. If you
can make it like a donut shape so it pushes out from you and then it explodes. So it could be like a keep away kind of thing. Like if you get overwhelmed, just push it out. Kind of thing. Maybe.
Alright, you two. Have a good rest of your night. I need to go fix myself before I start bleeding everywhere.
Okay.
You too.
Done.
She's gotten better.
Yeah, she's fighting a lot more defensively now. Like she actually values her life.
Yeah. There's restraint to her movements. More meticulous. Strategical.
Yeah, I think she understands she's a glass cannon now. Which is good. She was training with Dars. It was like a meditation training, like he was like doing some electric lightning shit, and she was talking about how she used to run ahead and just leave her squad behind.
But she doesn't anymore. It's good. Think she'll hold herself well in Fallbrook?
I think she will. I'll go change.
Clean your ears. I know she wiped it off, but...
I'll wash them. All finished, Professor. I appreciate it.
It turned into a spa or...
I see.
That's good, though. These two actually have restraint. And don't maim each other. I'm sure it'd be a different story if it was me, though. Any of those attacks would just knock me flat on my ass.
You're quick to your feet, though.
Damn, lightning, though. Oh, God. I, got a full frontal blast from her. I was out on the fucking med bay.
So I would say at the
So...
least,
It will be troublesome when you meet another lightning user that wants you dead.
Yeah.
Thought about
I'm
counter.
my best to not.
How's Concordia doing?
It's hard when it's a racial thing.
Some buffer between you and the lightning.
Maybe. I'm having that crown made. Oops. That fucking thing circlet made. Maybe that could help, but nothing to really... I have all these little sockets that are being made, but there's nothing to put in them. So it's just a pretty little tiara right now.
It's a start.
Yeah.
We're at least focused. I'm not too good at focus, right?
No. You fat ugly fuck. May as well kill yourself. Go away. Nobody likes you.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Look
So,
at James.
Howl, I heard
think I
that
have power
if
word
you have a
kill.
second, I will wait until you tell me you have a second.
I'll be right back.
Go away. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Go get changed. Go away. Oh, no one's looking. Bang. Bang. Die.
Hello. How can I help?
So I heard you did a spar,
Yes,
and you used Vow.
he did.
What do I see?
Are you looking over
I
Anna?
am treating her right now, yes.
Gotcha. She has, I believe she said she had some cuts and scrapes here or there caused by Vow. Vow naturally kind of intakes the blood from any wounds, so she is missing a little bit of her blood. Not to a severe degree, but just for her info. You can tell her she is missing a little bit a little more than usual.
Okay, so
due to the
sickness
cuts
thing
and
isn't a
scrapes.
thing anymore? Or is that like only for other stuff?
Other stuff, yeah, that's a whole different
Gotcha. Okay.
thing.
All right.
Yeah,
Just wanted
but
to check.
she's
I
good.
was-
Just scrapes and a little
All right.
loss for blood.
When I first heard, I freaked out. Anyway, bye.
Bye bye. That's actually a good reminder for me. Let's wear a white shirt. Yeah.
Hey, I'm in here now because the seagull was chasing me.
Dearest, I think you instigate things by yelling at them. Just ignore them.
No, I don't. It started, it didn't fly at me, it started sprinting at me.
You're taunting them, dearest. Just ignore them.
Why do you sound like you're smiling?
I'm not.
Okay.
Though that doesn't explain them killing themselves. Weird.
Yeah. And I think I like somehow got the like power word death, but only had 2 charges in my entire lifetime, and I used those 2 charges.
On birds.
On birds! That's the one brand for me. I missed you today, even though we passed by each other multiple times.
Had our fair share of talks.
Yeah, just getting the gears moving.
Anything in particular you want to do?
Not really.
Could go by the hot spring.
If you want.
That book.
Oh,
you gave me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I read through it all and wrote everything down.
Oh, okay.
Think about you now, Victor.
Hmm.
Yeah, we could go by there. I'll just put this in your room. The shitty book.
I'm not reading that.
Okay, okay. I mean, it's gonna stay in your room. This isn't waterproof.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
Let's go.
Pia said that it was lustrous.
Gavin says I'm gaslighting.
Yes. Lustrous, long, long.
Saying that Ida wasn't there.
No, I wouldn't have said anything about that privately. It was literally just by the time he was brought back to the med bay, he was already healed.
Oh my god. Last night, no, not last night, like a couple days ago, Ryder was like flying through the air and he combusted. And then when I confronted him about it, he said, no, I didn't do that. But he completely did, because what else combusts in the air?
This was on purpose.
I think so. I don't know. He was acting really suspicious, but I couldn't parse why.
Why is he flying now?
No. I think I heard him just now.
Ryder's Ryder. My migraine's coming back. I think sparring brought it back. Shoot. We may get off a little early. We'll see. Gets worse. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to have Vic learn a new ranged attack. And something else. Because of his improvement with Val. See if we can do it before Fallbrook. Or we might reveal it in Fallbrook. We gotta train that new spell with Ellie too. truly socially burnt.
It's just more like I just want quiet time.
Hmm.
Why?
You're quiet.
Well, I can't just enjoy the noises of like the trees and walking next to you.
I'm not slighting you for being quiet, dearest.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just wondering if it's something.
No, nothing's wrong.
Hmm.
Just a little tired. I think it'd be a lot more obvious if something was wrong.
Want to go up top or in here?
I don't mind. I'm not gonna change, so I'm just take the sweater off.
We'll go up top.
Okay. We're breaking the rules.
That's right. I will take
Charging
blame.
migraine. You're not pushing yourself.
Rana's banshee scream did its number.
Okay.
I will monitor it.
I won't make you go to bed. Okay. Okay.
Preference. Boys, actually. Let's go,
I
boys.
Do I give a shit? Oh my god. Yeah, you're the one with the preference. Oh, weirdo.
Listen, they will eat me out if they catch me and the girls.
The what?
Like, chew me out.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what you are thinking, dearest.
Nothing. Oh my god, nothing. That's crazy. Why would I think anything? That's so crazy.
Crazy how?
Oh wait, are you getting changed? Why am I following you?
Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Listen, I meant chew out. For fuck's sakes. Not eat out. Where's my chair? There it is.
heard you got stolen. Well, actually, no. You were looking for Vivina. How'd that go?
Took us a while. Finally found her. You called that she was in a corner. Not really kissing, but she was in some obscure corner.
I knew it. Some people can be so predictable sometimes.
Her and Rise talking about something.
Probably about Rise's biz. You know? I mean, she told me she like has nightmares about when she was influenced.
But you know
Maybe
what?
she's working through it. Yeah. I'm going to sit right here. In the grand scheme of things, something really interesting happened today. I don't have any gossip for you, sorry.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I did catch Jamie and Tia together again.
Uh-huh. Hanging out as a
On
squad?
several occasions. No, just together.
Okay.
Is it bad that I want to eat them both? Jamie is one thing, but with Tia, they're both so innocent. They won't last. They'll die in Fallbrook.
I have no idea how to respond to you.
I'm merely commenting on they would make a good meal.
Okay.
As like a combo. A combo meal. Why are you laughing?
I just say stop. I'm stun locked.
I do have a preference, yes. I won't just take some beggar off the street and drain them dry. Unless I'm in desperate need.
They have rights.
No, they don't have rights.
You know your rights.
No.
Know your rights.
I can't believe you didn't read me my rights. You didn't get out the rule book before you fucking chomped down. I can't believe that. You're so fucked up.
You were somewhat willing, kind of.
You didn't read me my rights.
Like you have preference for salmon. Jamie and Tia is my preference.
Okay. So you have a preference for like
Pale pink skin, blood,
virgins?
basic.
Oh. I hate to break it to you, I'm the opposite of that. I'm so sorry.
You're the opposite? What do you mean?
I just said innocent virgin. What is how else do I explain that?
But what do you mean by opposite?
What is the opposite of innocent and virgin?
I don't see you as dinner, dearest. That's the difference.
Okay.
Your blood is very salty. I would
Yeah.
I would not last
tasted
on it every
myself.
day. I would have to be in the mood. Whereas those two, I could live off of them.
Okay.
You know?
I don't. I don't know.
No one here shares my... I can't talk to anyone here about it. Chips is a anomaly.
You can talk to me. I just have no input. I don't know. Victor, I've eaten like one person.
You've eaten someone?
2, maybe. Remember I
2.
fucking drowned that kid?
You ate a child?
A leg.
Damn. Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows? Just you?
Have you told anyone but me?
It's just you. That's something I'm like ashamed about, yes. I had their hand in the water and I just yanked it. This is like
If you
before
were
I
starving.
domesticated myself.
Right, you were a bit feral, I recall.
Yeah.
So if you had to choose, it would be a kid. You would eat children.
No. I would do an actual adult. Probably. It's not something I think about because when I think about it, my mind wanders and that's not a good thing. Like I said, I'm trying to domesticate myself.
You are sort of like a sea monster of stories.
Sort of.
Sailors. You just need to sing and you'll be a siren.
I cannot sing.
Charm some sailors into your pool. Devour them.
I think I'll stick with fish.
It's boring.
Maybe after I graduate. But right now I can't.
Yeah. I daydream about draining them, too.
Okay, I guess maybe you can talk to me about this and I can relate in some way. I feel weird. I never talked about this with somebody.
We're just talking about fine dining.
Yeah, I know. I know, but it's like something I'm like trying to force myself to hate.
Don't force yourself to hate. It's natural.
I guess.
Who else? Esme. I did want to try. But I'm unsure.
She's like a ghost.
Yeah, but she bleeds.
Also, she's a cat. She's a cat.
Fuck, you're right.
No, she's been away for so long.
It would definitely be a double-edged sword.
I've never. Okay. I've never thought about eating anybody
Spirit
here.
blood. Sounds delicious to me. But she's a cat. So it's tainted. Shizu has offered her blood, if I recall.
I feel like that would, like, curse you.
Yeah. You can't curse a curse. I can't be double cursed.
Can you?
No.
Yeah, you
I
could.
think.
Like, just be, like, unlucky the rest of your life or something. Or just, like, haunted.
Haunted?
I don't know.
I've thought about Ryder. But demon.
Yeah, but then he says... Yeah, but he said like his blood would like melt you or something. He was like... Somehow he knew that it wouldn't work on vampires. I mean, okay. Think about it. Okay. He's not the same as Deep Ones, obviously, but the demon... that blood like corrupts outright. So would his blood also do the same thing? Or is it different because he's half? You know, like a
Cambrian.
Cameron? What is he? Yeah.
Cambrian, if I recall.
Yeah.
No clue what that is, but...
I don't, it's like half. Might be a personal question. Well, there's anyone that you've also fed off of. You don't have to answer this if this is too personal.
I fed off of...
I won't like talk to them about it. Oh my god, there's an answer?
Yes. Listen, I've been here for 3 fucking years.
Yeah?
I've done some shit, dearest. No. But there's been moments of need and hunger.
Okay. You've done some shit. Okay, what shit? I wanna know.
See if
I
I
told you all the
remember.
shit I've done at Shumball.
That is sex, dearest. This is different. This is appetite. I'm not sleeping around. I'm feeding.
Okay. You literally did the thing called the kiss. That's what you did. What do you mean?
The kiss is different. That's pleasurable. That's on purpose.
Okay.
But we're not talking about that.
Okay, keep going. Okay, alright. Thank God that was in the lecture. I would have tried to off myself.
I drank from a drow girl named Melanie.
Okay.
She was a
Heard about her?
basket of
Heard she
fun.
was psycho.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else?
Oh my God, you're forgetting?
No. I've drank from Augusta.
Oh.
Gave me frostbite.
Oh, in your mouth? You got frostbite in your mouth?
It tasted
God.
great.
Were you not like able to talk?
But the pain was not worth
Be
it.
able to chew 5 gum.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Has there
Okay,
been
that's
others?
interesting.
Leonda.
Yeah.
drained her dry.
I know. Yeah, that you said that she explained to me that was the process.
Yeah. There's probably one or two more I'm forgetting.
Oh, wow. For forgetting them, they must not be very important people.
Hmm. I can't remember anymore. Maybe they will come into my mind.
Okay. Wow. Like, I know it's been 3 years, but for some reason, I didn't think so. I didn't think you would have, like, fed on anybody else, but I mean, in desperate times, I guess.
I'm not some celebratory, is that the word? I embrace being a vampire, dearest. Any chance I get to feed off of someone, as long as it's not some...
Come on. Oh my god.
Goblin or dirty blood. Like Dars, he's great, but he's an orc. Orcs are gross. They taste gross.
I'm so glad I'm like one of the only people who gets to see this side of you.
Hey, that's an advantage. He won't want to be bitten in Fallbrook.
Yeah. Damn you so stink. Nobody wants you.
Yeah. I think it is the smell, to be honest. That's half of it.
No.
Is this funny to you? Ellie Aska?
No, don't! Why do you just need my full name?
Because you're pissing me off.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You're just passionate about it. I like when you're passionate.
Like I said, there's no one here I can talk to it about.
Okay, well, you're talking to me about it.
And you're here laughing.
No, it's just the way you talk about people. You literally called Dars, like, gross. I can't laugh at that. You call what, Melanie, a basket of fun. I was laughing that stuff, not the fact that you fed on these people. Just the way you described them.
All right. You are forgiven.
Good.
Child eater.
Stop! I'm like, I confessed to you about that because I was like, I'm disgusted with myself. Don't call me that.
Bane of
I was fresh to the surface and I
Child
was curious. These
Sailor's-
fuckers in the water and my brain. And my brain
Sailor's
was like,
doom.
pull them in, and I did it because I had no restraint.
No, I do. Kind of. I fight against it a lot, more than you'll ever know.
Oops. I didn't mean to take a picture.
What?
Thinking about what others would taste good. I've had Gavin. He's not bad.
Oh, yeah. He's a human. He's a really tall human.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's gonna die sooner?
Humans,
you know, like small dogs
you can't
last
go
way
wrong
longer
with
than big
humans.
dogs.
There's good and bad. Humans,
That's
don't
like,
get me wrong, but
that's like
you can't go wrong.
Base level.
Yeah. That's like, I guess, what would be a base level fish for you?
Okay. Like cod or something.
Cod, yeah. Salmon's your top, right?
Mid. Yeah.
What's your worst?
Fatty and good. I don't know. Something
Mollusks.
small ain't shit. Like a fucking minnow.
Minnow.
Yeah, sure.
Elves are definitely up there. They're one of the best.
You've told me that.
Yeah.
Told me that's like that's the fine eating.
So naturally, the siblings I've wanted to try, but their stupidity turns me off.
Don't say turns you off. You literally just said it wasn't sexual. Don't say that. So you lose your appetite. Not helping your case. So personality also has a thing to do with it. If the
Yeah. Kind of.
Well, the thing is, like, I feel like you feel.
Say
if
you're
you just
hunting
said it,
a
be like,
really.
okay, because they're stupid.
Say you're hunting like a swordfish or something powerful, fast.
Yeah.
It's going to taste good when you get it, you know, because you work so hard for it.
Yeah, victory is sweet. Yeah.
Kind of the same,
Okay.
I think.
We can relate in some ways. You are a bad influence on me.
Ellie likes the kids' meal. Oh no. I am.
No, just this is one aspect. Like, I'm trying to not. Okay, so like I pride myself on being like a monster, like a sea monster, right? Like, I think it's a good connotation. But like, I guess when it for frost giants, I know they eat I think they eat human hearts or something like that, some sort of heart to something, I don't know. But like in the villages that I frequented, it was like so taboo that it kind of got like I felt guilty for that one aspect. I guess you're undoing it by just like normalizing it, I guess. But I feel like those parts of me I kind of trained myself out of would just come back if I started indulging again. Which isn't really a bad thing, but it's not conducive to being here. Just like how you can't just eat people just willy-nilly, it's just not conducive.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just be my little fucking treat if we fucking live and graduate and the world isn't exploding. I'm not like feral, I'm just hungry. Oh my god, we could actually, in the future, we could actually share a meal.
Yeah.
It's cute. Like, I really... I'm about to say it's fucked up, but it's not, because it's like, how to describe it. I literally trained this out of me, so it feels like a part of me just feels like no, don't, just for just talking about it so casually.
I wonder if you would like bonefish.
Bonefish?
There are large predatory fishes in Valandor called bonefish, usually in rivers. They have a skeletal outer exterior, but within is meat.
It sounds fun to eat.
The
like
humans,
cracking it open?
they like to hunt them best they can.
I'm gonna smash that bitch open, hell yeah! Oh!
Besides all the undead, there's your usual bears, elk, deer, creatures that can
I
survive.
feel like I got... So you said there's like marshes, is it like kind of like more like a pine forest up there or something since it's so far up north?
Pine, yes.
Like that kind of one thing?
A lot of mountains.
Okay. I mean, it just... I feel like I just adapt fine there. It just sounds like the north, but way less snow. And a lot more undead. In terms of climate, anyway. Just seems like it's cold up there. I like cold.
My estate is in the cliffs, so we're at high elevation. There's not as much undead up there. Once you get into the marshes, though, it's a bitch.
I'm sure we could clear it out. A side project kind of deal. When we actually have time, because I feel like if we just did it over the summer and we came back, they'd just move back in.
I've wanted to try Rana. Wait, have I? Something tells me she would taste great.
It's like elf genie.
Yeah. What if I get a wish?
Please don't. No, you sound like Ryder. Ryder thinks that she can grant wishes. Please don't. Please don't eat my best friend.
I'm not going to eat her.
Please don't eat my best friend.
I can't remember if I have. I bit Rise, but she doesn't really have blood.
You bit her?
When we were in that, when we were being trained that darkness spell,
Oh.
I lost control.
I also got it too.
Yeah. Rise was the nearest one.
I was about to. I mean, I guess that's the best person too. No blood, so we didn't fucking...
Yeah. She said she
That
didn't
probably
mind.
just pissed you off more, though.
It was... I don't remember it too much, though.
Call me crazy, but I think Vivina and Dars are a thing, by the way. They hang around each other a lot.
I just saw him come out of the Ignis dorm.
Oh! Unprompted, not like escorted by anybody.
Yeah, he hurried out. He didn't
I
even...
go in there because I can, because...
He didn't even talk to me.
Oh my god.
Vivina and Dars.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, you just said Viftar stank. His blood stank. She's like a meat eater, right? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
She's not going to eat. Wait, do you think she'll eat him? Like a black widow?
I don't know if she's some sort of. I don't know if she got like that kind of thing going on.
She
Listen, man,
seems
you
like
over
she
there
would
said
eat
the
her
girls were
husband.
gonna eat you out.
What? I said, chew me out, dearest. You didn't hear.
They're gonna eat me out. You said eat me out.
I think you're hearing
Eat me out.
things.
I heard you. No,
I said, chew
I have better
out.
hearing than you, bitch. I have better hearing than you, bitch.
You're hearing things.
That's what you said. No, I'm not. I'm not. Don't turn away from me. I'm right here. Look at me.
It's a beautiful night out.
Hi. We're talking about wanting to bite you. Want to fucking bite you right now. Just like the feminine urge to bite.
The feminine urge to bite.
Yeah, it's like cuteness aggression.
You're saying all women have an urge to just bite?
Most. I mean, listen, man. The girls I've been with, they just want to like lightly chomp on you.
Huh. I mean, I get it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like fucking feed. I just want to fucking bite. Like, that's it. Except there's no gentle chomp with me. It's kind of, you know, there's saw blades in here kind of thing. That's needles.
20
Really not
needles,
in well.
yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Acupuncture.
Yeah, I guess, but all in one spot, so I don't really do much. I mean, my teeth fall out. They just grow immediately back. I just grow them back.
I wonder how the halflings taste.
I'm not gonna get much mileage out of them, that's for sure.
Small snack.
Good luck catching them. Remember the one I fought? Good fucking luck catching them.
They are quick, aren't they?
That match pissed me off. Yes. Bro buttered himself up. Ain't no way.
That's right, he like greased himself up to fight you, didn't he?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Like, he didn't say he did, but there's no way he didn't. I fucking clapped him like 8 different times. And he still just phased through. Bitch pissed me off. He was the weird one, too. I didn't like him. He talked about wanting to, like, stab my spine so it would paralyze me, but it'd be okay because I would heal it. It's a spar, you fucking freak! It's a competition. You're talking about stabbing people's spines.
He was a medic, wasn't he?
Yes.
I've found that people who deal with medicine and medical usually have some sort of demented,
Anatomy.
like...
I think it's like some of them have like a fucking complex. It's like, oh my god, I'm a medic, so I have authority in any circumstance.
They have like a
I know where to
fascination
kill
with
you.
splicing up the body. I know these two little twins in the Gates of Faust who are completely psychotic. Very talented, though.
Okay. I don't want to meet any of these people. I shouldn't meet any of these people.
If given the option, they would experiment on you.
Oh, fuck you, man. I'm not for sale.
Hmm.
Remember I made this as an apology for teasing you so much. It's cute you still wear it.
It is a memento.
When I was a fucking idiot. I didn't know how to act around you.
You were unpredictable back then.
So were you.
How so?
I didn't know how you felt about me.
I remember you hitting on women a lot.
Yeah, my preference is women. But, you know, preferences are obviously malleable. At least when it comes to me. I had the biggest crush on Augusta.
Yeah, you did.
But it was like superficial. I noticed that Vile definitely felt something for her, so I backed off.
You were more aggressive too, I recall.
Aggressive? Was this like my Gen Squad days or what?
Yeah.
I can't tell if I've changed. Okay. I guess that tracks.
You are more mellow. No.
You felt mellow me. You're a lot sweeter, though I guess you didn't really have anyone to outwardly show it to till now.
We have changed, haven't we?
Yeah. We might not notice it ourselves, but yeah. I can tell you've changed and you can tell I've changed. I think it's for the better. Weird question. Oh, you're about to say something. I can tell when you lift your head, you're about to say something.
You think you can read me now?
Yes?
You first.
have mannerisms? Okay. Oh, it's gonna start a tangent, but sure. I think I've asked this before, and it might be a really weird question, but are you happy with our relationship's pace? I know this is one of your first relationship.
Its pace.
Yeah. Like do you think I'm going too fast? Am I pushing things? It's good to communicate on this kind of stuff.
I believe it is good, yes.
Okay. If you ever feel like I'm forcing something on you, you can just tell me right then and there and I'll drop it.
It is my first, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe such relationships should have a good pace. Rushing would be catastrophic and meaningless. Your partner should be your other half. You should know them in and out. They should be your best friend. At least, that's what I think.
I'd say that's pretty spot on.
How about you? Do you think the pace is alright?
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like we really need to force anything. I just feel like we're just. I think what we have is healthy. We don't need to consistently keep tabs on each other. We don't need to circle the other. Don't have to worry or anything. I don't feel like I need to change myself around you. I'm just me. That feels right.
I've witnessed people get together and within months they marry and have children. Ridiculous. Then they find out a year later that they don't like each other.
In my culture, we don't marry. It's just like a get-together thing and then die. So I don't really understand that. We'll see how things work out whenever I go to where you live. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just take things one step at a time. And we're gonna do a really fucking giant ass hurdle soon. Like I said, I don't need to worry. I wonder if anyone's still awake. Usually a ghost town at this hour.
Most likely. When I turn in.
I was waiting on you because I know you're the one with the migraine.
I'm curious
You
why
go
bring up
over there
the
and see
base.
Oh, I don't know. It's been a bit. Just checking in is all. Like I said, it's good to communicate.
Am I too slow?
Oh. God, no. I wanted to know how you felt in case you had any concerns, because I know damn well that you don't know how to bring them up. So that's why I opened the floor. Just in case.
If there's something I can do
No, I'm
better,
fine on my own.
you would tell me.
Yeah, I mean, it's less about doing better, and if you did anything that made me feel uncomfortable or like felt slighted or anything. Which, no. You haven't. I would tell you right then and there. Hope you would do the same for me. If I did anything that, I don't know, made you feel icky.
Hey, it just... Might turn in soon, chat.
Yeah, Rhonda was worried about Arbor.
No.
It
What
was
for?
when you were talking to Hoshi. The conversation, just how I am. Arbor just seems really forlorn and just sad. And I think Rana took notice. And I alluded it as like, when do you stop trying? And I asked in what context, said Arbor, and I said, I mean, you stop when it starts to hurt you and starts to like be your object of obsession. And what I do is I just say hi to her whenever I hear her. Very distinct with how she sounds. Fucking rock. I just say hi to her when I hear her. And small conversation, just treat her like anybody else. Like that helps. talk to her about random shit about my life and stuff to, I guess, make her feel comfortable to talk about the same to me. She told me that she's like from the stars or something. I don't know. She told me that much. Like her parents are like these really caring people, but they're like from out there or something. I don't remember the distinct conversation, but she told me a little bit about herself, so I guess that's something. Doesn't take much effort on my part, just talking. Not stressing about it.
Perhaps she is choosing to be alone. I can
Could be.
understand, if so.
I had a conversation with Rainer about the whole sea monster thing and my conflict with it. Not really conflict. I didn't tell him that much. It's more like I like alluded to like being in control of like those instincts and stuff. Like wanting to just tear into shit if it slights me. That's something I struggle with. And she listened in, and after that I was like, sorry if that was like weird. I hope you learned something. And she said we are more alike than you think. So maybe she's struggling with some sort of like aggression issues. I don't know. I offered like I could go hunting with her, but there's only so much like combat and hunting are two different things. And sometimes hunting helps more than combat. And sometimes combat helps more than hunting. And I'm not sure if hunting would help her. I just found that helps me with that part of me that likes to rear its head. The thrill of combat, etc. Adrenaline helps. To me, anyway.
She's made several remarks as well that I've overheard, where she would wants, rather, to protect everyone to her own detriment.
Yeah, she's told me the same thing.
I think she is searching for a purpose.
Being stuck here is not doing wonders, I can tell you that much. We're getting frustrated. The world's on fire and we're here in a fucking hot springs. Think everything's okay. I can tell it's bothering some people more than others.
They imagine they can do more out there. Perhaps they can. Or perhaps they'll rush into it and perish.
Yeah.
Trying to do something foolish.
I just genuinely want to get out there. I want to explore the world. Just want to see things. I just want to get out. That's all. I know people want to help and do things, but we're only so strong as how many of us there are. They point us in a direction and we usually kill the thing because we're all there. What is there to protect from here? I know we live right above the darkness, but like, you can't protect against that. It'll just appear. You can't be vigilant forever. It's gonna show up. It's just a thing.
Hi Ari, thank you for the raid. Hi guys. People need to learn patience.
Yeah. I don't know. I just get antsy when I'm in one place for too long. I need something to chew on, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna worry about my own damn self, and if people want advice, then people can have advice from me. I worry about you, of course, but like that doesn't take any energy out of me. I'm just naturally usually thinking about you.
And are you? Wanna pack up? Head to bed?
Sure. Yeah. If there's anyone alive, we can chat with them. You wanna carry me back? I'm a fish right now.
Sure.
Run super fucking fast. If it'll... Oh, there we go. Good change. I'll crawl out like I have no legs on. I love doing that shit. It freaks people out. I fucking crawl on the ground. Last time I had to do this, I was chasing after you after you bit me. And I crawled out on my own.
I remember.
That was the time. Carry me. Hang on. I have to situate myself. Hang on. Hang on. I wasn't ready. Okay, there we go. You can go full speed. I'm so ready.
Alright. We'll jump off the mountain.
Zoomies. Ah, okay. I'm ready. You can just do that?
Ready?
Yeah, you're already going.
I got you.
I know, you're not gonna, like, drop me. You would never. I'm just weird about heights. I hope no guards see us come out this way. They might get pissed. That's okay.
Let's drop over here.
Okay. Good idea. I said fuck it.
Alright, ready?
I guess.
3, 2, 1. It's like that Griffin ride where you were freaking
Yeah,
out.
I fucking hated it. Yeah, uh-huh. I hate flying.
You handled it well.
Yeah, by freaking out? No, you were just laughing at me freaking out. You were laughing internally.
Internally,
Glee in my fear.
it was entertaining, yes.
Yeah, uh-huh, I know.
It was cute.
Thank you. I guess. See, why can't I hold you like this, huh?
Like this?
Yeah, why can't I hold you? Seriously.
You can hold me,
You have
just...
trauma with being, like, princess carried?
There's a reason why it's called Princess Carrie. I'm not a princess.
Prince carrying?
Nor am I a prince.
Why not? You're pretty like one.
I'm not.
You are. You're lying to yourself. You're fucking handsome. Damn,
Come on, princess.
That's crazy. Oh, don't call me that! I'm gonna get fucking embarrassed. We can go to your room. I can fucking shift back.
I'll take you to yours.
No, it's okay. There's people. I hear people. You don't want people seeing you carrying me like this. Show me off! Show me off!
They will see
Show me
if they
off!
see.
Okay. No, show me off! Let them see! Let them see! We're clearly the perfect couple. Show us!
Shut
Come
up.
on! Come on, please! No! No, I have to be quiet.
You're not some trophy.
I want to be shown off. You're gonna throw me onto the pad like a fucking garbage.
I'm going to lightly set you down.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, you're in here now.
Can I talk in here? I forget.
With this, you just fucking eat a bubble or something. It don't taste like ash, it still works.
Yes, son, I'm taller than you.
Don't remind me.
No, you're not taller than me when I'm like in my fucking human form.
Yes, but in your natural form, you're still longer.
I only get taller as I grow up. Like a centimeter, like every century or so, though, so you have to worry for a bit. My prince, oh my gosh, that's so... That's so cheesy. I'm usually okay with being cheesy.
I will sleep in here till I drown, and then you can push me onto the portal.
You're not gonna drown!
I have drowned in this tank several times.
No, there's no way. No!
It's no trouble. I've drowned before.
Only you can say that. Oh, I've drowned before. It's whatever. Just get me out. Have you floated to the... There's no way! There's no way. Okay, good night. I love you.
Good night.
There's no way. Oh, get out of here. You have a fucking migraine. I know you do.
Stony, leathery hide. It's not like, it's not stone, but it's very tough hide.
Let them see!
Where something that was squishy.
Show me off. You killed me.
Yeah, I was shaking too. I was trying to fucking shake out. I was like, let them see! She wanted to be shown off because she heard there were people, and she's like, ignore them, show me off! Let them see!
Let them see my glory!
Yeah! Show me off! I'm so pretty!
Das Mermaid.
Dude, I enjoyed Conspiracy Squad time so much.
That was good. Good scene with Coretta.
God, I can't. When you two walked up and then like walking by, I was like, can I just say, out of all the people to come walking up together, I would never have imagined those two hanging out.
Coretta and Vic, yeah.
I was like, that feels like oil and water.
Here's the thing, they get along so well, though. At least
They do.
And then the comment that I was laughing at when we came for the portal was just like, well, you know, short queen, short king need to hang out. And I was like, wow, man. And then you threw a curveball, and it's like, I have to talk to a DM about that one. Like, I can't just make that happen without telling something.
No, yeah, no.
This motherfucker has
What happened?
effectively asked her to teach her what she knows about the darkness in the way that only she knows how.
Okay.
By paying forward the lessons that she got from her teacher.
Right. Yeah.
To figure out how to do that now.
Coretta has a lot to do. She's going to be taking notes, redoing her conspiracy board 2 times over, and researching psychology so that she does not succumb to her worst impulses.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was gonna say, I threw you a little bit of a fun thing to think about with the whole, like, what she and Gavin had been working on with those runes and such. I made a point of specifying that stuff because I figured that'd probably, you know, go on the conspiracy board somewhere.
Yeah.
That was a.
I
that
have
was,
to go
that,
through
that
my
was,
thought and take notes on everything.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm saying like, well, I have to make sure I go about this carefully. Otherwise, the guards are gonna be like, well, she's under influence again after all. We knew it. It should not have just been a month.
I said die. Kill yourself.
I was gonna say, it's like, I'm gonna need a DM there at least, maybe more than one, depending on how many people get involved in this. For all we know, they might ask Victor because Victor can help with the part that she can't do.
Yeah,
which is
true.
freak people out.
Dude, I am. Oh man, I am so ready. I actually inspired to try to write down like everything that would mess with Coretta big time.
Yeah, well, you have some time in and out of character to think about that because
I'd make a short list just to remember, and then you can pull from it.
Well, I mean, it was. Well, it's also just like the general ideas of what was being talked about because she just got like the big dump of knowledge of what she kind of looks at about how the darkness works from her perspective of, having been right in its face and it being like, hey, what's up, girl? I'm gonna borrow you for a bit.
Today was one info dump after the other for me.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
In my defense,
Coretta's on like page 5 of her notes.
Yeah, I literally asked. Dude, in character, she's gonna be taking this notebook, writing down everything, rewriting it, and then she's gonna have to take another notebook, write that in code, and then burn the last one.
You picked the weirdest day for that to happen because that's also like the day that she's literally just sitting there like, ah, yes, being chained by my regrets in a way no one can see. I have things on the model no one can see except for me, and it's fun.
Hello, what's up?
Azalea took everything from Ryder tonight and left him a poor man.
Yeah. What happened?
So context. So there's this big thing going on right now, and he keeps calling Azalea pretty lady. And then she's turning around dejected, like he doesn't even remember my name. And she just hears the same old excuse. I'm not good with names, you know that. I stole his move. Better get good at them, cadet.
Her asking this.
Oh my god.
In my head, I just hear the reverse Riz noises as Azalea just takes all of that Riz for herself.
Yeah. Well, what did Ryder do?
Oh yeah.
I think he was molding for a little bit.
Yeah.
And actually teach something that serious.
Taste of his own medicine.
It's actually really nice for her. So she's
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Seriously. To the point that
I'm gonna go AFK super quick. I gotta take some aspirin.
Because
Me migraine. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I am going to end us there. I do, need to take some medicine. Dang, migraine just did not go away today. But we persisted, lasted most of the lobby. Tomorrow, we do have roleplay. I might see you guys at Meat Rack. And then I believe we have some present day as well later in the evening tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys then. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for the subs, the raids. Good night, everybody.